How's everyone doing? Are you guys ready for more Persona? And actually, me doing the first memento that the game has been absolutely begging for me to do. Because we've got to do a memento to help out the psychic lady. That's the only way we're going to get her as a confidant, I assume. Because we gotta prove her wrong, which will upset her, or at least show her that we can change fate. Maybe that'll freak her out in some way, shape, or form. I just noticed, are there little dividing lines in the hallways of, like, you have to walk up on this side, and you walk down on this side? Hey, Edgar, Kainan, how are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. There's no one to hang out with, so it is the perfect time to finally do a memento. I just don't really remember how to do it. I think you just go to the hideout. If I'm not. I met the fortune teller? I did. And she's currently consulting with someone who has an abusive boyfriend. And did we simp and give her the 100k yen? Absolutely we did. And then she gave us a hunk of salt. I'm really hoping we can get that $100 back now that we figured out it's fake and we freak her out and tell her we can change fate. But apparently we have to do memento shit for her, which is unfortunate. Or at least to progress her thing. Plus there's only one day left until the change of heart thing arrives, and then I get locked in story for like another week or so. Alright. Bath salt? I thought it was sea salt. Alright, let's get the stream going. Anything bath water? I gave people a good 2 minutes to show up. Although, I did start early. That's fine. I doubt she gives you the 100k back. Yeah, I kind of doubt it too. She just robbed us. It's $1,000, man. Well, $920, excuse me. View requests.
Well then.
Do you guys remember the most important step for the Phantom Thieves?
What? Oh.
Do you mean the calling card? But wait a sec, didn't we send the last time? The treasure materializes when we change this target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with the palace, but in Mementos, we can just see the target immediately. You don't deserve any viewers. RIP! That's fine, I probably won't get any. It's a Tuesday. I don't know, maybe we will. I don't know if YouTube doesn't send out the notification until the technical time that I said it was going to start, or what. Or do they just send it as soon as I go live? I don't know what the deal is. But
What?
here we go. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. Just when someone says on the website, we're coming for you. Or do they not send the notification at all? I mean, that's very true as well. YouTube could just not send it. Kainan says he got it.
Huh? Listen up. I'm gonna make him pay.
Are you sure you're just not excited to go to Mementos? Oh wait, do I have to do them in orders? I know all of the Mementos. We already got the requests.
I'm on board. Listen up.
Sadistic student sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. You don't know if he likes that. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. How do we know he does not want it? Okay, I think we'll need to whip her heart instead.
Very well.
Of course, that's what Ann says. There are still more. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a recap of every single memento I've skipped so far. Oh no. Man who's been abusing his girlfriend. And this is the one I need. A man named Yuchimura has assaulted her countless times. The fortune teller even predicted she'd be badly hurt.
What a jerk.
Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
You can count me in.
I agree. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that.
Nice.
Difficulty C. Oh, interesting. Should have waited until you got 4 charm before going to Mementos. Wait, why? No one said that. Do I need 4 charm to talk to the fortune teller? How do I start it? Info. Wait, how do I start it? What? After you talk to Takame with the 4 charm, you eventually get a quest for Mementos. Oh. Oh wait, you do them all at once? Oh. I thought we had to... So you want to let Mementos, like, stack up before you come in here? Wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems the same to me. Something, it looks like the nav's reacting to something. Okay.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
You can do them one at a time or all at once, but it's best to stack many before bulk doing them. Oh, okay.
What's this?
Interesting.
It sounds like we can go further down now.
I did not know that.
It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
Well, no one told me that last stream. When I announced I was doing Mementos, no one was like, hey, don't do it yet.
How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
It's fine. It's our last day before the next chapter starts.
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff.
It's just gonna cost me an extra day. That day could be vital. It could be the difference between me maxing out a stat.
It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
You've got some nerve, you two.
Sorry, we want you to do good work. Usually ended up trying to save at least 5. Oh.
There.
I don't fully understand.
I've got at least 5, I think.
Mementos and the
I got more than
palaces are
5
related
here,
to each
actually, I
other,
think.
correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
You can quick travel within Mementos and open the map with R1. This can only be done in certain locations, such as the Mementos entrance.
Joker.
I have something for you before we head in. Go Hoem. Those were the last I had. You're on your own.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
Okay. See only 2 Mementos on the map so far. I'm not entirely sure how to navigate this place, but we'll do our best. I want to keep going down, right? Path of Ayabas. Oh, nope. Looks like I want to actually go up because,
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that? I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Good job. Hey, chat. Good job. You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help. Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we look for him? He's probably around here. Looking for him is fine, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. Cute as a maid. Thank you. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, he'll hunt us down. The hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? The Reaper. If you spend too much time in one area of Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging in battle is not advised. If you hear the sounds of change, leave the area immediately. Dude, I ain't afraid. I want to get the fuck off of the bus. I worked hard on that though now.
Joker!
No, I don't want to find him. I've apparently gone to the wrong area. I freak out every time the Reaper spawns. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's like a little treasure demon. Don't care. You can die in Mementos? I guess so. Are these the flowers? Neat.
Oh, mister.
Attack the treasure demon? I don't have room in my memento or
good
my
job.
persona inventory to get him anyway.
What you got there? That's really neat.
Jose is looking at my crystal of lust.
Wow.
This is amazing.
Feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory.
Oh right, I can give him my will seeds for cool stuff.
But it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
Those are my blue potatoes.
I just do this, and then this. Done. Here you go, mister.
What's this worth?
Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Ring of lust, ring of vanity, ring of gluttony. Achievement or trophy unlocked, talent thief. Cool.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Cool. Alright, Narc. Alright, I see what An was talking about. I guess it was worth talking to him.
Oh,
Here, before I forget, stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. While exploring Mementos, you may find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You will only receive one stamp per podium, but after you've collected multiple stamps, Jose will help you with investigations.
hey.
Got any flowers? Let's do a trade. No, I'm good. I only have 12,
Speaking
so
of-
I assume I can't buy anything.
Doing good?
What do the, chocolate cappuccino, wouldn't that keep you awake? How is that putting you to sleep? Alright, what are my new ring accessories? Ring of Lust. Champion's Cup. Bears the seal of a deviant. Allows the wearer to use a unique 2-in-1 skill. Ring of Vanity. Bears the seal of a narcissist. Nullifies wearer's weakness. Vault Guardian. Bears the seal of a hoarder. Innate Barrier can deflect all attacks except Almighty. Increase defense for all allies for 3 turns. Restores medium amount of HP and increases attack for 1 ally. Forms a barrier that can absorb 1 attack. Oh, these aren't passive. They don't give me any passive benefits, they just give me abilities. That kinda sucks. Okay, we need to backtrack a little bit so that I may... Wait, what the fuck is up with those OP rings? Wait, they're OP? They didn't seem super strong. I mean, I guess I just don't understand it enough, but... Hey, a stamp. Looks like the stamp thing he was talking about. Didn't it say you get to deflect all attacks except Almighty? Yeah, but it's a skill, so I have to spend a turn using it, I suppose. Does the map change every time? It says there's an exclamation mark there, but I don't see it. XP 100%, money 100%. It's so confusing down here. That's a dead end. I don't want to go that way.
Working on the railroad all the livelong day.
Enough with that. We've basically been here all the livelong day.
Oh, those comments must mean that the Reaper's coming? Where's the Memento guy?
Excellent. It's a treasure chest. Oh.
Oh, there are treasure chests with lockpicks down
We
here?
should get this interior decked out. Maybe add a mini fridge?
Then my stomach's going to get cold.
Memento guy. I mean, like the... You know... The thing I'm supposed to be doing? The mementos? The bad guys.
Oh yeah.
The map?
Let's get out there and explore.
Well, he's down on the maps, I guess.
Well then.
Change car decals?
Well then.
Cool. Oh, I have to navigate. Just got to the stream. What did I miss? Wandering around the mementos and completely lost. I don't know where to go.
Treasure chest.
Just keep going down until you find the quest boss? Okay. Cool. I'm not worried about Jose. I don't care where he's at. I already got my, items by turning in my crystals of lust.
There's a shadow.
Can you not track your quest? I cannot. It just shows this blank spot on the map.
The tail on this thief suit kinda gets in the way when I sit down.
What's up, Michael?
Finally someone understands. Let's talk about the glory and pains of tail ownership after this.
Better to just explore as much of each level? I don't want to explore. Dude, they're like... You can now use Shadow Calculus. You can see which skills the Shadow possesses, as well as its item drop. Kifumi Togo's Confidant ability, Komo Sabaka, allows you to switch out party members mid-battle. On Sam's turn, you can select who to switch in the party by pressing L2 and selecting Party from Order menu. Switching out party members will count as Sam's action for the turn. You cannot switch out an afflicted teammate.
We should check its affinity.
Persona!
They look like they're weak to fire. They're weird like paper things.
Keep up the pace. There's 2 enemies down for Joker. Enemy is annihilated.
On to the next
Queen,
trial.
you're so awesome.
All right.
A decisive victory.
Yo, there's an escalator go.
I have more stamps! Alright, there's no just people with desires here, I suppose. Does it, like, automatically take me to the people with the quest? Or, like, am I missing it, or what? This palace's security level doesn't seem to change. Mementos are different, yeah, I know. Oh, there's a target on this floor. Neat, 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 neat. Okay, so he'll tell you at least when there's a target. Oh, and they do show up on the map. Okay, that's still a little lame. Dead end. So I've got to clear 4 targets in here, I believe, right? Why is it lame? Because I don't like exploration. There's a reason why I've been skipping the Mementos. That seems to me, at least, like the least interesting part of the game. Which I might offend some people by saying that, but...
No time to waste. A spectacular victory.
Like, my least favorite thing of big RPGs is, like, the grind.
Okay.
Hey, thanks, Michael. I appreciate the support, buddy. Alright, I'm supposed to wait for the, super chat tip to, play it. So I can be a real streamer. Although it really hasn't been working that well lately. There it is. Dude. Absolutely. Thanks, Michael.
Oh.
If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might
Let's
get
go.
worse. Is he cyberbullying people?
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault. It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was
Your
that?
reign of cyberbullying has come to an end. How dare you post mean comments on YouTube channels? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. YouTube Heroes is here. Do you guys remember that? His name is Jeff Frost. Oh my god, why is he here? He's so low level. Oh, did these stay at the level of like where they're at when I discover them? Like, what? So they don't like level up with me, they stay at the level when I get the request? Because wow, that's a low level enemy. Thanks for the 2 XP I got from that. Ooh, 490.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's sir. Please help me. I won't help you. Oh geez, what to do? This guy's a fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you. So I just got another request, huh? Wow, I got a protein I shouldn't complain, I guess. Joker just did a dramatic tail flip there. Impressive leadership. What's next? How many targets are left in this area? 1? What's our next move, Joker? Keep going. Is anyone working? I am not. That's why we've been streaming so much. Okay, they're further down. Apparently there's only 1, but I recall having 4 requests. So that's a little weird. Joker flexing how cool he is.
Persona! Ravage them!
Woo!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
On to the next trial.
No one else even has to do anything. I just nuke them with Joker's persona and I get 19 XP. Cool.
That's all.
Probably seems not even worth it to fight most things, but it's better than getting ambushed.
Oh, the platform. We can go.
Well, I actually probably don't want to go down this way yet. Because they said there was one more in this area. Or no. Maybe we do keep going down. The further you go down, the harder the shadows are? Okay.
What the hell happened?
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. Hasn't been like this in a long time, but it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
Is that the gimmick for this floor? Does each floor have like a gimmick?
We have even more stuff to worry about.
In a way, I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
When exploring Mementos, you may end up in an area that looks different than usual. That means there's a deviation in the area. There can be effects on a designated floor that will aid or disrupt your investigation. In most cases, good and bad events will occur simultaneously. When you leave a deviated floor, the effects will disappear. Make sure you know what the differences are before charging
I
forward.
don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so, I guess we can go for it.
Well, I'm not leaving Mementos
Joker,
until
just
we...
drive extra safe or something.
Shouldn't Makoto be driving, since she's the one with the license? Trophy unlocked, the deviated cognition. I actually probably want to go up higher. It doesn't look like one of my targets is on the map here. Fuck it.
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
Makoto doesn't know how to drive? Not like Joker does.
Finish it!
I am thou.
Looks like it resists physical, so can we hit it with the other targets will only be lower? But they said there was another target in that area. Dude, Ryuji has so many abilities.
It's time. Take this!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
My name is Regent. My existence shall become a new part of you. Cool. You can replace... should have just killed it. Yeah. Ooh, what if I combine 2, treasure demons? Will that give me, like, mega XP or something?
Okay.
Cool, okay. There's another treasure demon, I don't care. Where are my memento targets? 2D ladies armor. Okay.
Oh,
It's locked.
you guys look pretty cool. But my thief outfit is the best.
Is that what it is? Can't really tell.
Yeah, I assume all of the cool content is locked behind DLC. Fight past protagonists? That does sound pretty cool. I don't really know who the past protagonists are, though, so I wouldn't get any nostalgia from it, though. So, I probably won't spend money on that.
We've made it to the
Your boy got a stamp! Why does Jose like to collect the weirdest things? Why doesn't he just collect rocks like a normal kid?
Huh?
Those are... They're people, right?
Oh.
Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train. He says as a train arrives. It stopped.
Oh,
They got in.
Come on, man.
Where'd it go? If I had to guess, I'd say to the deepest part of the Mementos.
Hey,
is
Is this a waiting room? Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it
Hey.
well. You will occasionally find waiting rooms in Mementos. Just like safe rooms, you can quick travel here. Cool. Stamp! Where are my targets? How deep do I gotta go to find these targets? Holy crap.
Joker.
I almost forgot to mention, in Mementos, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots, so I should be able to break through them. In Mementos, you can press X to destroy weak walls.
Oh, mister.
Goodbye, kid! I want a picture of him for a thumbnail, but I don't want to Google him, because I'm sure there'll be a bunch of spoilers associated with him. I bet you he's got some, like, deep plot relevance.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
It's gonna be locked, isn't it? Motherfucker! Kakawami is most likely one of the most useful confidants in the entire game. That's what everyone keeps telling me. But right now, I have all of her abilities except the one where I can
forgot to get
go outside after the memento, so I just need to max her out. Or after going into the metaverse.
Now's our chance to
Sona.
go!
There.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. A
Losers.
spectacular victory.
Well, at least I've got one of the bosses down, or one of the requests
Okay.
done. Where can I see the other requests? Requests, oh yeah. So we have 3 more to go. These 2 are question marks. Phantom Thieves versus Burglary Ring. It runs from me! Oh, that's funny.
Mister.
Are these walls I can press X on? No. Hey, what's up, guy? Welcome to the stream, man.
I see the platform.
Stamp! Let's keep going down. How is the second request this far? The next area has a different feel. What's this? Someone let me know if I've skipped one of my targets so far. This one has 2 walls to break. Nothing in here. Okay, we'll turn back around. So much for being savage.
There is a certain artistry to both.
Sure. I'm no good with either of them.
I like that in the middle of this. That's Yusuke's banner. He's like, art. That is my personality.
The platform.
Alright, let's go down again. Stamp! Oh, is there only one? Oh, that's the shadow of the girl named Shimizubi.
Scary.
She really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
Known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be the victim of that. Alright, so we know Yusuke is not a submissive. Stamp! So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card? Why do I deserve this? Because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong. Han's in the corner like... But I do that all the time. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. I don't know where to begin to explain where you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of love and friendship. He's so happy. You're delusional.
It's all
I'm
about
pretty
me.
and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. Only Takumi is allowed to do that. This thing's weak to the nuclear, right? I'll never give up Moto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy. You know you can use those stamps to get stuff like extra money? Yeah, he was telling me I could get cool items if I give him stamps. You block bullets, if I remember correctly. Or also uses that.
Get a hit in.
Now's my chance, sure.
Okay? I'll crash them. Knock down, Green. You have them on the
Cool.
rope.
Show me the money, right? Maybe? Or lend me your power? No. Show me the money.
Words aren't getting through.
Alright, you have made a critical error.
Finish him! Persona! Take that!
Oh, it wasn't weak to nuclear.
I shall put you to the sword.
Yusuke is best girl.
All right, level up.
Maybe.
Now I'm even more charming.
All slots are currently full. Please select a skill to forget. Restores a medium amount of HP. One of these restores like a low amount. Restores a low amount of HP. Cool, we'll get rid of that. Diorama! Cool. Morgana got a level up, and I continue to not use him. No, 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 no! I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? Keep this up and he'll hate you. I could never stand that. Why don't you start treating him like that?
What
He
was
just
I
kept going
doing?
along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more friends with him. Aw. More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself. The treasure has shown itself. Whip sword. That's probably good for Han, right? That's like Ivy's weapon from Soul Calibur, isn't it? Although it didn't ask me to automatically equip it, so... Leather whip. Oh no, whip sword is way better. Nice. Oh, 99% accuracy too. Cool. Kinda surprised you made it this far without a good healer? I don't need a good healer. I have all of the drugs from Takame that money can buy. Joker's persona also has a skill that if he were to die, he automatically revives with 1 HP. So whenever like the squad gets really in trouble, Joker I know won't die, and then I have him heal the whole party. Yeah, Goth Doc is the only healer I need, baby. She heals all of my needs. Except I haven't been able to talk to her in like 2 streams now. Because my charm isn't high enough. It hurts. It hurts. I wish that persona had more skills. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, the platform.
Good boy. I'm getting stamps left and right. They call me the postman. Because I'm collecting stamps. I don't know. I'm trying to make some fun out of this. There he is! Good job! Need more bats. Oh, because I need more charm? Work on it. Let's trade in some stamps. I've got like 10 now.
Oh, mister.
What up, kid?
Doing good?
Do I have skill cards? Oh yeah. I could give my Ophros Picaro some skill cards so he can learn stuff, right?
Oh.
That's probably not a bad idea. Trade items. I'll trade you stuff for some flowers. When you speak to Jose in Mementos, you will be able to trade flowers for items. Different items cost different amounts of flowers. These flowers cannot exist outside of Mementos. You'll lose all flowers collected when you leave. Oh. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, man. Black. Agnatana. Black robe. Let's get these. Because they're black items and everyone says these are super good. Dude, I'm Jose's favorite customer. You have like unlimited amounts of SP, right? Or inventory items, I mean, right? Change memento? I can change mementos. When you collect stamps, you will obtain points that you can use to have Jose change the environmental condition. By changing the condition, you will be able to increase the amount of money, experience, or items you obtain. You will be able to choose which effect to increase by delegating points. Use your points wisely to help that investigation be easier. You can reset points delegated by using flowers. However, the more points you've delegated, the more flowers you'll need. To view the current cognition, press right bumper. Pull up the main map. So we should probably up experience, I think. Why can I not do this? Alright, have a good night, Kainan. Oh, there we go. Math is hard, dude. Okay, Okay, so I think we'll just do XP up to 120%. That seems good. Because, I mean, if I'm going to be fighting all these personas, I might as well. Another
want me to
trophy, dude.
change
I'm getting
Mementos?
trophies left, right, and center
Sure.
here. He has a hammer?
Here we go.
Oh my god. Please tell me I can get him as a partner. Dude, I want to bonk some shadows in the head with that. Gimme.
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this...
Bonk. You can't have him? Ah. 0 out of 10. Why am I even playing this game? Dude, look at that hammer. Can you get the hammer at least? Like, if I collect all the stamps, do I get that hammer as a weapon?
That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
I want to use that hammer in fights. And I want to go bonk! And have it make a little noise every time I hit something. Bonk! Everything about him is like so funny to me. Bonk! Alright, we're done with I'll stop. Wow, I got a dizzy vial. I'm actually just gonna start. Can I sell those to Takame? I'm sure I can. It's really funny that the shadows all run from me here. They're like, oh, fuck that.
I need some salt. Something salty.
Salt? Yeah, that doesn't...
Increased XP gain. Only by 20%. I'm only getting like 400. I'm sure we'll fight. I just was planning on fighting when forced.
We're at the
We can go
platform.
down.
Now we can move on to the
And
next
there's
area.
another stamp! I mean, I assume that changes for everything, right? Not just like one area. Like if I go down, do I no longer get the thing?
Huh? Then
Ooh, I can sense our target. GG, boys, we found the target. We're almost done with the mementos.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
We can't because they're locked! Sooty armor. Great. For all of the times I clean Sooty stuff. Which is never, by the way.
Huh? Then
Let's do it! Is this the abusive boyfriend? Joker's dramatic action roll out of the thing. Oh yeah, it is the abusive boyfriend. But there's still another memento, and I might as well do it while I'm here.
This is horrible.
I gambled away all my money. Damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't beat your girlfriend. I don't know if someone already mentioned this, but apparently if you complete Akechi's Confidant, you get some sort of secret cutscene. Ooh. That might be worthwhile then to do as Confidant. But see, I've been playing this game as a waifu simulator so far, so it's gonna be hard to do Akechi's Confidant. Oh, he's got one of those things from the most recent palace. I forget what it's weak to, but it might be different. Is there enough time in the game to like do all the Confidant's level ups, or like are there some that you just kind of have to pick that you can't level up? Because I mean, we've already picked Sojiro as one of the Confidants that aren't leveling up.
all according to plan.
I'll use my persona! Prepare yourself!
All according to plan.
What palace are you on? I just completed the third one.
Let's go.
Don't expect to complete every Confidant in your first playthrough. That is devastating to me.
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
You'll have time if you do it right. Well, am I doing it right? I feel like I am. I mean, I spend most of my free time hanging out with Confidants.
Clean hit! No holding back!
I'll help you finish him off.
Let's go!
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it.
I wish she said like Aura or something. She just goes da 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 da. It'd be way cooler if she said like Aura. They're like the last people I expected to have like a Showtime thing together.
Keep going.
Ooh, I got a new passive skill. What does it do? Revives with 1 HP when KO'd, usable once per battle. But that's already my trait. How is that also my skill? What? My trait, revives with 1 HP when KO'd, usable 4 times. Endure, revives with 1 HP when KO'd. It's better to try and complete them in a new game plus. I want them all now! I want all of the waifus! It stacks, so yeah, can I just use it 5 times per battle now? I mean, whatever. Cool. I've only died with heavy physical damage to one foe. Let's replace this one then.
Whoa, a new move! We get to a new power.
I do have, in Persona 5 Royale, I do have an extra month as compared to the previous game. So that should let me complete at least one more Confidant. Sleep Stick. Is that better than, why is, Ryuji getting a new weapon? You've been doing the Counselor's Confidant? I have been. He's as far as I can get right now. I actually believe I'm currently locked on the progress I can get with him, because right now it's not letting me hang out with him. So I think we're as far as we can get with him right now. Nope. Hang on. Sleep Stick. Lowers accuracy by 5, but increases damage by 14. And it's able to put enemies to sleep. Which Gangstar? It gives low fear. Fuck it. Let's give him the Sleep Stick. Use skill cards on that persona. Oh, mine? To give it more abilities? Yeah, I probably should. I think I have some right now, don't I? That like have skills currently. Allows you to learn fire. Allows you to learn the Psi skill, Psi. Allows you to learn the healing skill. Actually, yeah, none of my people have Psi right now. Let's give Psi to Orpheus Picaro. Cool. Let's give him an ice skill too, fuck it. He's gonna be super well rounded after this. And we'll give him a nuke skill. Healing skill. Let's give him the nuke one. Nice. Dude, we're not gonna need the rest of the party pretty soon here. Just gonna have Orpheus Picaro. I could use one of the other like level 90 personas, but honestly I think Orpheus Picaro has the best ability. Being able to revive at 1 HP is like so strong. And I've already caught up to Orpheus Picaro's level, so he's actually not like, I mean, he made the early game super easy, but like, Yeah, I don't know. I think it's good to keep... I'll just keep him around instead of using the other personas. We'll probably just keep him for the whole game, to be honest. You should have nuke stuff on Makoto? Yeah.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
But it's good to have nuke stuff on everybody. At least I can give... I want Joker to have a little bit of everything. You won't have to waste SP on high skills. It's true, yeah, that does give him a little bit of variety. I don't have to immediately drain all of Joker's SP, which is one of the big reasons why I don't use Joker all that much, or like, have a huge reliance on his spell damage, and I always have him do guns. You have to wait until September 20th until I can continue his level? That's kind of nuts.
Spotted us. Joker,
Oh, you want to fight? Boy, you're the first shadow not to try and run from me.
There's 3 of them, but one's my persona.
First of all, how dare you? Do you know who I am?
Out of our way!
You have made a grave mistake.
Ravage them!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. A
Losers.
You
spectacular
tried to call me out. What? I was just sitting here trying to like passively
That enemy was really
explore
weak.
this dungeon. Here he comes. We're gonna fight. Okay. We can fight then. Well, yeah, but I knew he was weak to fire, and that was my fire skill. That's why I used the SP, because I wanted to guarantee that I would get another turn. Besides, I've only got one boss left to fight for the thing. Isn't it gonna kick me out of Mementos after this anyway? Because I've only got, or this is my last request.
Oh.
Or actually, we should probably just
Yes.
leave after this. How many palaces are in this? There are 9 total. We've done 3 already. Alright. I guess we'll keep traveling down then until it stops me.
I'll show you.
So that way, Ooh, this is new. But yeah, we'll keep going until it stops me. That way I've gotten more fast travel options and I didn't come down here to just not get the fast travel thing. Such a condescending gaze. Ooh, he can summon creatures, huh?
Persona.
Let's try a little bit of light nuke to everybody.
Take that.
This guy is actually gonna be tough, isn't he? How is the onion thing not weak to fire? That's still so weird to me. Medium physical to all foes. Yes, let's do that as well. This is in the anime.
Eat this.
There's an anime? The onion thing is weak to bullets? Of course, everything's weak to bullets. That's a really cool looking Persona thing. There's Persona 5, the animation. Ooh. Well, I won't watch it until I beat the game, but that's pretty cool.
What was I supposed to do?
Oh, does that mean Joker has a canon romance? Ooh. Or is there no romance in the show and they just ignore it? No. Cowards. Old key. Lover's Arcana is always the canon romance. That would mean On's the canon romance. Okay, so someone tell me real quick as well. These requests, these two still have question marks. Does that mean I can do these? Or no, I have to find them still, right? Yeah, okay. I can't just like randomly find them in the Mementos? Alright, that's fine. Let's keep going to the next fast travel area. You have to find out more info about them IRL. Let's go. Let's get some more stamps too. Yeah, we'll keep going until the thing tells me can't keep going down. Which I assume it does at some point. Is there a point to fully exploring the map? As
Three of them, but
blah, blah, blah.
feel my rage!
Does the map change each time, or is it fine for me to keep doing this?
You're mine.
Keep up the pace! That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
Give me the goods, baby.
It's an okay item.
Damn it. You can do better than that.
Not bad.
You can do better than that.
Shoot.
Ow!
Down. Who wants to avenge him with a double team attack? Shit. Only one more. Let's go.
First of all.
Gotta aim. Are we just gonna let Joker die?
What? Joker's not dead! Joker's fine!
Stay focused.
Alright, fine, we'll keep going. Keep going down until it tells me to stop.
Thanks, ma'am.
I don't get the soda breaking
Don't
reference,
forget
but
this
alright.
feeling. A spectacular victory.
I think it'd be way better if she went
Okay,
like some snap.
I can still fight. Let us go.
I should probably heal everybody. I don't know. Yeah, let's heal everybody. Auto recover her.
We're at the platform.
A stamp! Cha-ching! I've got so many items. I gotta sell some of this crap. You can now quick travel.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna stop at the next quick travel, but I guess we'll just keep going until I can't anymore. Stamp! I actually need to find the kid. I have enough stamps to increase XP gains. Save. Why? There is no need. They're all trying to fight me now.
Three of them, but we're the
These
best.
things are weak to gun. No, they're not. Damn it.
It's time. Ravish them.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect.
I really thought they
from
would be
Joker.
weak to gun.
Nice work, team.
There's no need when your MC can survive 5 deadly hits. Yeah.
All right.
There is no threat.
That enemy was
I still have
pretty
items. I mean, it's not that bullshit though, because I mean, I've only used it once. Joker's only been revived at 1 HP one time. Like, most of the fights I've been in are really not that close. I mean, I guess it's probably because I've got Orpheus Picaro, but the advantage that Orpheus Picaro provides is probably gone now. Because he's level 30 now. Which means he's still the same level as every other enemy. He's like the same level as every enemy persona now. So the advantage he's giving should be waning now. And the other, like the next palace will probably be really hard. Oh. No! It's Paperman again! Oh, fuck me! Oh, he's weak to nuke now, though. GG. Get fucked.
You have them on the rope.
You're not a boss. Can I take you now? Oh, never mind. You have made a grave mistake, Paperboy.
Okay, guys. Done and done.
Child's play.
Oh, this one's locked too. Damn it. QQ harder, Knight. QQ harder.
The platform.
Alright. Another stamp. Where's the kid? Oh, I guess he's not available till the next area, right? You should get the DLC for Izat Ignazi no Akami Picaro. I've got that, actually. Hey, there's the kid.
When it's this dark, it
I
can
have,
be
like,
hard to
all
figure
the
out where the
DLC.
enemies are.
For the original, for the base Persona 5 game, I have it all. Because it comes with Royale. You can't see shit down here. Yeah, I have a bunch of high-level Personas.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Yeah, give me more of that, sweet, sweet XP. Oh shit, it's 7 now! Damn it. Anything else cool that you've got? Stamina kit restores 20% SP to all allies. Fuck it, give me that. That sounds pretty cool. Try taking out the treasure demons for XP.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Persona! Johanna! The knockdown queen!
Do not
You
move
have
a
them on
muscle.
the rope!
Everyone says defeat it, not capture it. Though I guess I already have this one. Wow, 300 XP. Cool.
All right.
Yeah, got a lot from that. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be a smartass. Like, that doesn't feel like a whole lot, right? Going. We did it, team. 300 XP. How much? Actually, let's see how many more to the level. Stats. I only need 2,973 XP to level, so we'll only need to kill, I don't know, 10 more of those to level up, right? Is that math? 9, actually.
We've reached the top.
Is your total XP? What are you talking about? No, my total XP is 27,769. My next level is 29,000. So what's that? 300 times 10 is 3,000, right? Or no? Oh. Yeah, I have 27,000 XP. What are you talking about? Stats. At the bottom here, total XP, 27,769. And then up here at the top, 29,000. Or, 2,900 to level up. Right. Oh, that's probably what I was saying, I get it. Looks like it's not gonna open. Cool. Alright. Well, that's been fun. Let's actually go back to Jose real quick. And then buy the XP, because I got another stamp, which means I can afford Oh, it's changed because I came back to it. Is Jose not on this floor anymore? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Let's just go back to the end there. Can I fast travel from here? Or do I have to like go back someplace else? God, it's so dumb that these areas change. Cool, bye-bye. Hey, nerds.
Oh yeah.
So they said flowers disappear when you leave. I don't care, bye-bye.
Ah, you're back.
Now he's simping hard for the Mementos concept of the game. The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. It'll be fine. Everyone always freaks out about the palace stuff. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Does that mean it happened? The timing's perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news. Okay. I can't leave because I went to the Mementos. Cool! I love not being able to boost my stats.
Hey.
What day is it? Friday. Mommy can come over, right? You look tired. Shut the stupid cat.
Oh.
And watch this then. I want to go to the bathhouse. It's across the street.
Your wife.
I can relax in the bathhouse.
Very close to her. You are.
What a bizarre concept is that? It's fine, whatever. Did you waste 100,000? Oh, you know it. Dude, I've been trying to blow that 100,000 yen on some girl in this game since, like, the game started. Finally. When, Kawakami was like, I need 100,000 yen for my medical treatments. I was like, girl, here you go. Got you. And then the game said I couldn't do it. So that was rough. What's up, Chaser? The game was denying me the opportunity.
Oh, man.
You get it back at rank 9? I kind of figured.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
This is the reason why she's after the Phantom Thieves, and she's interrogating us. She's fucking jealous that I do her job better than her.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes.
Well, she's already asked me how I get 5,000 yen to spend on her every single night.
The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Bank of Gluttony cleaned out.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
It's too late. I got your sister. And you suck at your job. I do it better. Bye-bye. Sorry, you're irrelevant. See ya. Can we romance the detective? No.
The Phantom Thieves.
Sorry. Also do my job better, or your job better. Both of you suck.
Damn it.
Oh, they both suck at their job. Oh, what's it like being irrelevant characters? Oh, can't relate.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars and police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Sam?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles A through E is the same as the interior of the angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? It is a triangle. It's made up of a bunch of triangles.
Very good.
Wow, cool. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees. Oh my god, this is bringing me back to high school trigonometry. No! Ah, I hate it!
No way.
Yeah, I'm smart. All of you can shut up. Your boy at 4 knowledge. Breaking the charts over here. Say is also inaccessible? That's because she is irrelevant. Can't even do her own job.
Kaneshiro finally confessed!
You can be the teacher and date your students? Oh, dude, that's OP. That's OP.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People
the
are
cops
going
suck.
nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
Oh, of course they'll take credit.
It's all coming together for us.
Police are useless.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
Of course.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Just texting me.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
You said you would have free time with us.
I've been called into a meeting with the principal. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
How cool we are.
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who is that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
Why doesn't Joker get voice
All this
lines?
excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but
We're absolutely going to be on the police's radar now. Nothing the cops like less than being shown that they're irrelevant. We can do their job better than them. Sorry, you suck, say. Sorry, you suck. You too, Akechi. You both
do you
suck.
remember what
Sorry,
the
you both
fake
dumb.
Kaneshiro
And you
said
suck at
towards
your
the
job,
end?
but so happy. What did Kaneshiro said towards the end? Something about another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
I still don't get why this is our hideout. It seems like there's a lot of traffic here.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
That's how you keep riding the waves. You ride the peak, you stay calm during the peak, and then when our popularity dips, you spike again, baby. Keep that relevance long term.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Dude, Ryuji's simping hard for Makoto. Does he like her? Hey, what's up, Nightcore? Welcome to the stream. Purposely hiding out stands out more, especially when one of you is on probation. Well, we're still doing our normal class routine, though. We are blending in, not hiding out. We're going to the ends of society.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
Well, obviously our party's gonna be on the down low. It's just gonna be at a coffee cafe while it's closed.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
She's in a meeting with the principal.
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Oh, Miss Nerd here. We can't party. We have to study.
Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay?
I would assume getting good grades would make you stand out more. No one really cares who does bad.
That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Student council did like absolutely fucking nothing when I was in high school. They were literally irrelevant. They did nothing. Why does she have such a big role?
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
You're not the leader. I am the leader. I declare it party week. Party week.
Care to explain?
Huh?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close.
Ooh, now she's just new Rice Gum? Who's Rice Gum?
However,
She's just throwing
after
things for a
considering
loop
all the
now.
facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Ooh, look at her, standing up to the principal now. She's gonna lose that student council president seat.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Get wrecked!
Hey, we're not done here.
See ya, Kingpin.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you.
There's
like
some
this.
weird conspiracy going on between the principal and the SIU director. It's really weird. I don't understand the correlation unless they already assume the Phantom Knights must go to the school. In Japan, I believe schools are more like students are an important part of school. They do a lot of stuff and the school pays for it. Oh,
About
really?
that.
That's cool. Yeah, student council literally did nothing at my school. I actually can't think of a single thing they did.
Progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this?
The Phantom Knights are involved? Phantom Knights are always involved.
No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
Get wrecked. Wait, who's Yuto?
I'm home.
Don't care.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes.
I like
of
that
course.
she even sits all prim and proper. She sits in her chair, or like on the couch like this. Like not having her legs up on the table, or like laying down on the couch. She even sits there like prim and proper.
Though, what is the point of studying?
Uh-oh, that's gonna be Say's trigger word.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
You'll need a good job and career to support our sisterhood.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Happiness, say. Love. Friendship. Obviously.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere.
Because the Phantom Thieves did it.
This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Or he had a change of conscience. I feel like that's kind of normal.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession.
I had plans set for a promotion. Like you were gonna catch him. You suck. You can only find out about things when people turn themselves in, or someone rats me out late game.
Not that a child would understand.
Shut up! She's not a child. She's about to graduate high school or whatever. I mean, she's like basically an adult. She's 18. No corrections on that.
So she was pursuing the case after all.
Sorry, we did your job.
Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay.
Remember when we were young and we used to have fun together? That's what she's thinking right now.
I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
I'm mad this dangerous guy who makes girls prostitutes themselves got caught because I can't get a promotion. That's exactly Say right now, though. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. By the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find information. I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. For now, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Do you want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it won't be any trouble. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. I literally just said welcome aboard. What? Welcome aboard. What do you mean? Victims don't buy me more handbags. They don't get her more manicures and pedicures. She's got her nails all done up. I think she's the only character in the game that has that. No, that's not true. Tay does too. She's got to be all a pretty lady all the time. She doesn't care about victims. She's selfish. She only cares about her own personal gain. That's why she keeps telling Makoto, go fuck yourself. I know you're my sister and I should care about you, but I don't. You're a burden. I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Yusuke didn't get this round of applause when he was joining. Crossword? No crossword. See, it says my mission right now is to celebrate my success, but apparently I can't. Who's available to hang out tonight? Ooh. New move assistance. Would you help me developing a new move? It should be a good experience. If you're free, please come to the church. Alright, Hifumi. She actually does give really good benefits, it seems like, for combat. Which I like. It's even hotter this summer. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be many places. Shall we play a match today? Let's hang out. Maybe I should invite her to the park. That's an excellent idea. I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. It's even hotter this summer? Yes, you are. She is pretty hot. She's quite the waifu status, even though she doesn't have a persona. I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. Dude, An's gonna regret showing me this place. I've shown every girl in town it now. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with new ideas.
Yes.
Ooh. It's a different sensibility than usual awakens. It helps one come up with new ideas. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining the possibilities is fun. What's up, Kevin? Welcome to the chat, man. I'm starting to get the feeling a new move will come to me.
Well then.
How many possible moves can there be? Now that we feel refreshed, let's play fair and square. If I ever beat her.
Okay. Let's end here for today.
That's what I want to know. Z. If I remember right, she was supposed to have one, but they decided to go with Makoto. Interesting.
Don't be ridiculous.
What, bitch? Dude, she's smelling Joker's cologne and tasting his aroma. Hafumi's into some weird stuff, you know that.
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Hey, Joker! Joker told her. That was what I said to do. He used my strategy. Get in her fucking head. Yeah. You take us down, you're gonna take your sister down too. You wanna ruin her future? Ugh. Boom! Checkmate! That's what I learned in shogi, bitch.
Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth. That's gonna be the first thing I say to her. I always go with the, just silence. Oh, get wrecked. You know the truth.
Makoto.
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Yeah, what? You think Ryuji was coming up with all these plans? Don't make me laugh. I know you're a shitty detective, but you didn't think that.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Check. Mate.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one
You
other
bring us
important
down.
detail.
If you try and bring the Phantom Thieves down, I'm just gonna say Makoto did it. I'm gonna squeal on her. So drop the case. Huh? Do you really want to ruin your poor little sister's career? Her future? You think she can get any jobs? And you can stop having to pay for everything she does? With this on her conscience? With this on her portfolio? Her criminal record? Huh?
Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using
Correct.
the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, so they haven't caught at this point the other person. Even later in the story. Interesting. So we'll never figure out who this person is until really late, huh?
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will. Being evil, I'm being smart. Look at her. She has nothing to say. Say sucks at her job. It's time to use it. She has a weakness. We're exploiting it. Just like we did with everybody else.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies.
Nope.
Or everything you've stated is true.
Hmm?
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Yup.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
No. What's the difference between say and a vacuum cleaner? Oh god. Is it that the vacuum cleaner does stuff?
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts.
It's the vacuum cleaner's job to suck.
Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, Speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Look, lady, what do you want from me? I've been telling you the truth. I got a cat who talks. We go into a magical world where one of my friends become a dominatrix chick with a whip, and I got this dude who's dumb as a rock telling everybody we're the Phantom Thieves. He also carries a mace. And I got an artist who carries around a big giant purple sword that looks suspiciously like a phallic object. And your sister punches things a lot. GG.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Shay. Wait, what? Say.
I am. It shall become with the birth of the judgment persona.
Oh, of course she's got the judgment persona.
Of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Of course she's judgment. Because she's judging me. Do I get any benefits from this? She's a confidant? How do I bust or rank up her confidant?
All right.
What?
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Medjet?
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
It's anonymous.
If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Dude, why is Joker just out here squealing, though? It's really annoying me. My air conditioner keeps popping on and off. I don't know why. It's so hot out right now. Your benefits are increased judgment persona XP fusion. Cool. So lame as fuck. It's like in the 70s right now outside. My AC can't keep up. Anonymous is after the Phantom Thieves now? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. No.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
I'm in the middle of washing dishes. Do you mind?
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute? That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do?
I thought your laptop, or your AC was my laptop. That AC is loud. Yeah. That's why I usually have the door shut, but it's so hot this stream I can't do it. I usually have like a sound filter up. It's called a noise gate that prevents the like the AC being turned on, but it's just so like hot. I gotta have it on for this stream. I live on the top floor of my apartment complex, so it gets really hot up here.
Well, it'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over.
How is it hot? It's April? It's like 75 degrees outside, which when it's been 40 degrees for the last 2 months, that's really hot. Plus, and I've got like a small office for where I have my computer and my stream set up.
This might take a while.
So the computer
leaving
like
the store
heats
to
it
you.
up. I mean, if it's bothering people, I can go and close my door. It's not a big deal.
Lock up for me if I don't come back. Something like that. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Yeah, see, we got this grandma on our side.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? See, even he says that they're doing good.
Get wrecked, Grandpa.
Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right.
I actually probably shouldn't have even mentioned the AC. I bet you people wouldn't have even noticed if I didn't mention it. Whoops. Probably got a bunch of people leaving for that.
Thanks
Oh, well.
for the drink.
It's fine.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either.
Also, Nightcore, have you subscribed and hit the bell button so you can be in here in time for streams, get notifications? Of course, you can do both of those things. This is the first time I've seen you in the chat. But welcome again.
There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Excuse me? This guy knows about the metaverse?
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
There's a lot of plot for you.
A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves.
That's not true. Your boy's out here changing lives. Alright, see you, Nightcore. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and you can watch the rest of the stream later, as I leave the archives up on YouTube.
Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Oh, it is that guy that I punched right in the face for, like, trying to rape that girl. Oh, he's got a mask. Oh. We're gonna take him down, too. Bitch. Think you can fuck with Joker's life like this? It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Nothing, you nosy bastard. It's a secret.
Don't be such an ass. I bet you're at home, right?
I used to do that. I always it bothers me when people go, "Hey, where are you? What are you doing?" Doing whatever the fuck I please.
We're gonna come over right now about the, you know what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
I thought we weren't partying because Makoto was like, "You can't have fun until exams are over."
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Oh.
Why am I here too?
You just said you finally found a group where you belong and you had friends, and now you're upset about it?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
But I don't wanna. I don't need to study. I've got knowledge 4. Your boy's about to crush these exams. Fine.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where I live.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances.
My parents kicked me out. Get to 5. Do you not pass exams with 4? That seems ridiculous.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
My parents don't love me.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's, though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
No one cares, Morgana. My parents disowned me? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Fuck them then. You can do better without them. You don't need parents that would disown you. You just won't get top of the class. Oh. Well, then I need knowledge 5 so I can put Makoto in her place.
I know. We're all part of the team.
There'll be more exams later in the game then, though, right? I'll have knowledge 5 by then. Oh. Never mind then.
By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
It's her sister.
Oh, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Wait, can I get knowledge 5?
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
Before the exam? I imagine I'm not close. Maybe I am.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
He's speaking perfect English.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Why is Yusuke here studying with us? Shouldn't he just be like painting in the background and drinking coffee?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
Is she the one suggesting we take a
That was
break?
the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
I was always bad at studying in groups. I usually could only get any studying done if I was alone.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
He's gonna take credit for it because Akechi-san is a piece of shit.
Considering how a calling card was scattered about,
Oh, never mind.
I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Vigilantes is the term.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want.
They're upset that we're doing the job for them. Get fucked.
More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Dude, it's thunderstorming outside. It's really cool. Making everything really muggy though, which is again why I have the AC on so high.
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
After exams, Makoto.
Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Akechi is pure political centrism, by the way.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Makoto and Ryuji must hate each other.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Yusuke, who's so broke he can't afford the 200 yen train ticket, is like, fuck yeah, I want food.
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
God, it's raining super hard. I wonder if you can pick it up on the mic. Wait, shit. I think I left my bedroom window open. It's probably raining on my bed. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, we're good. Ugh. Talk about a wet dream. Okay. It's a firework festival.
Ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
Dude, Yusuke's like starving every day.
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
The fuck is a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's hot out. What's a yukata? Sure, I'm gonna get it vetoed anyway.
Fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mom.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Dude, look at, she's got like Power Rangers in the background. What's going on?
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
She's a true hacker because she's got a bunch of fucking garbage piled up in her room here. Is it a non?
Yes, ma'am.
Girl. True weeb. Clean up your fucking room. There's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Seems like she'll do something real bad, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's up near the classrooms on the second floor. You have to do something before it gets worse. Cyber stalking girl, okay. Oh, it's Saturday, right? No, it's Sunday. Oh, I gotta go hang out with the, Oh, wait. I should have to go hang out with the, what's his face? Oh, it's not gonna let me go out, huh?
Good night.
I hate Morgana. I hate Morgana so much. Hey, since it's Sunday, shouldn't the shopping network be airing? Whatever, I can watch movies, right?
Oh.
Don't post spoilers. I feel like we already posted spoilers. The daughter of someone we know. Okay. Who would have a daughter? Is it Joker?
You can see me. Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Clearly Morgana's long-lost daughter. That's right. He was a human before the metaverse, apparently. I gotta go to the DVD store at the next opportunity, but I feel like we're locked in story mode for a while here. Hey, we're up to 35%. I'm not sure why the Mafia guy gave us less of a popularity boost than the artist, but okay.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
Cake boy. People probably knew who the artist was. That's true, I suppose. That's fair.
All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right.
Because I'm being stealthy.
I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
No.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
What school does he go to? Is he significantly older than us? He has a different uniform. Does he go to the art school, or does he just work because he's older than us? Interesting.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up as everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up with your information retention. Speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? And the simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory sticks with you. In short-term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Sam, what do you think of all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you could retain long-term memories? Long-term memory is memories that last a long time. What do you think? So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Mariku mentioned something about the amount of memories you can store, right? Something like infinite. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever.
Nice.
So that's it. Long-term memories will never fade away. I mean, yeah, you might not be able to instantly recall them, but as soon as you encounter something that would trigger the memory, you can remember it. Long-term memories are usually less reliable than short-term memory, however.
This is it.
That's right.
Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? You can't always get what you want. You actually can. This is why they advise you to study, and when you're studying, you need to study consistently and long-term. rather than cramming for overnight, because if you cram, sure, most of the answers for the exam will be retained in your short-term memory, which is fine for passing the exam, but if you want to commit it to long-term, you do need to be studying consistently and nightly. By the way, I always crammed and did short-term memory. I have a really strong short-term memory. Like, I can memorize way more than 6 to 7 things like he's talking about. So I kind of abused that while going to school. But, yeah. Anyway. There's your psychology lesson for the stream. Join the Discord? Nice! Hey, join the Discord, link in the description below. For anyone and everyone. You can join for free. Talk about whatever you'd like. I've got a general tag, and we've got a persona chat.
Nice going!
You should take your own advice. I've been graduated out of school for a couple years now. I don't need it anymore. I do plan on going back someday, but only after I have enough money to pay for my medical school. Become a psychiatrist. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Actually, we haven't been able to successfully study where memories come from and why we have memories in the first place. In fact, we don't even really know what portion of the brain stores memories. There are certain parts of the brain that do light up when you're remembering things, but it's kind of a vague concept. That's why we haven't really been able to understand it. And certain bits of brain damage will be able to prevent you from recalling things in your basic memory, even things that have become commonplace to you, such as your routines, or basic things like riding a bike, or your own name, or writing, things like that. If your brain's damaged in general places, you can still lose functions such as knowing your own name and things like that, even if it's not your primary memory portion of your brain. Finals end on the 16th, so the 18th should be a good day, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Wait, so are we... I don't know, are we buying fireworks? Impressive. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. We're in the middle of class. Talk about these things later. Of course, Makoto's like, no texting in class. Looks like people didn't like my psychology lessons, by the way. It was too real. Too much like school, so they left.
Hey, are you listening?
No. He's gonna throw the chalk thing at me, and I'm gonna have too low proficiency. Oh, I dodged it. Get fucked! Oh, and it gave me 2 points to charm. Oh!
Hey.
Ooh, Makoto's speed walking to catch up with me. Sam. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. We hang out after school like every day. What are you talking about? I've got your Confidant at like rank 4 already.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruku's offering? It seems to be growing popular. I saw someone heading to the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. Yeah, I'm actually a student. You're already a psychologist. Is there any reason to go through medical school, then specialize in psychiatry? It's not the same thing you do. Isn't psychologist more aesthetic? It's classified. So the difference is, so right now, because I have a bachelor's degree in psychology, I could be a therapist, which means I can listen to people talk. I could be like a counselor or something like the doctor is in this game. But if you're a psychiatrist, then what you can do is you can become a psychiatrist. If you get a medical degree in psychiatry, then you can become a psychiatrist. I had a couple drinks, so I've lost my trains of thought here. But anyway, you can prescribe medication as a psychiatrist, but what you cannot do as a therapist. As a therapist, you usually just kind of be a counselor. You listen to people's problems. You kind of work them through troubles they're having, and like things like depression. Don't want to say small things, right? But things of like people in basically a normal state of mind, except they have a couple things like anxiety, depression, something like that. Whereas if you become a psychiatrist, you can prescribe medications, and you usually talk about major psychological issues such as like schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, something that's just or identity disorders, you know, higher level stuff, and people that are in real mental distress. Not to say that depression and anxiety things aren't real, but you usually talk to a therapist for something like that. But if you've got like heavy-duty mental things that are like severely fucking up the course of your life, like something like schizophrenia would, that's what you do as a psychiatrist. That's what I would like to do. But right now, because I just graduated college, I've been mostly in business because I mean, you make a lot more money in business, and I don't want to take out any loans to go to med school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have the feeling there's more to his popularity than just his talent. Maybe I should find out for myself. What about studying? Isn't that more aesthetic than prescribing medicine and dealing with psychosis? Yeah, but I want to deal with that. I don't care about the aesthetic. Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine. Oh, she studies at home. Gross.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
Oh, hey. Speaking of major psychological issues, I'm betting you Kasumi is like a yandere. I'm really hoping it. I want one of the girls in this game to be like yandere and be like, you will love me. I get the vibe from her.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today.
Well, let's actually go somewhere else then, instead of home.
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time? Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Yeah. No. Goodbye.
And you are...
I'm having a moment.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
What?
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Excuse me? Get the fuck out of here.
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
Great. Who cares? Goodbye.
That's
Or
how
choke
I
on
ended
that
up
tie.
becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend. I'm friend zoning her.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
I hear thunder. Yeah, it's raining pretty hard.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Hanging out alone. See ya.
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before.
Is that in game or real life? It's in real life.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congrats.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Isn't the game real life? Basically. You really do like the detective, do you? No. He's annoying. He doubts the Phantom Thieves. He stole the title of best girl from as being a high school detective, and now he's stepping on one of my girls.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well.
No, he won't.
I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
No, that's a horrible idea.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
No.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Cafe? Wait. Are we going to my home? Oh, okay, good.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
What does that even mean? What?
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot. Dude, I'm the only one who got a cold drink. Because I'm the only cool one at this table.
Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
No, he just ordered the same thing you did because he's a simp. I, as an alpha, order whatever the fuck I want.
I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I wish I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering.
No. I knew it was a marketing strategy. I just wish to learn. I didn't learn anything about you.
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Oh, he's about to step on the, step up and be like, yo, his guidance sucks, mine's better.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
Oh, he's gonna try and pit her against me. Hey, Clay, Benefield just subscribed. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Hope you enjoy all the streams and stuff.
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
You've brainwashed her.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society.
This is way different than what she said last time.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
Ryuji's running to the cafe as we speak.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Yeah, sorry, some people aren't good and won't make the conscious effort to improve.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
How is that any different than leaving matters to the police on catching bad guys?
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it.
I don't really understand how her point is any different. Like, we're waiting on the Phantom Thieves to wrap up crime, so we're just waiting on the cops to wrap up crime right now. But as we all know, government is useless, and they'll never take care of any problems in society. It's up to the people.
Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's entitled to her own opinion. It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
That was literally our last conversation when we hung out. She was like, I kind of like them. And I was like, yeah. And now she's turning coat?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
You meant to start an argument? You little shit for brains. Get out of here, Light Yagami.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
More like she doesn't want people to depend on us for everything. Just like you don't depend on the cops for everything. Well, yeah, but the way she phrased it made it seem like just people would automatically depend on us.
Ah, you're back.
Research progress. Oh, dude. PR report. No. Dude, I wants to hang out again. Not come to your house and fixing up dinner because you're lazy? Yeah, right? I want to study together. No, I want to hang out with Umi. My research on a new move is progressing nicely. I can't get myself in the mood to play shogi today. Would you care to join me on a break? She's got an ability that will unlock soon that I really want, where you can ambush people with a grappling hook. I think. If I remember correctly, I want that ability, like, immediately. There's a bunch more spots. Actually, hanging out with her was preferable. Because now we got a new spot on the map as well that I can take other people to.
Actually,
This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything, he just sat there listening. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Then they'll write more slander about you. That's how it works. Is that frustrating? Although I can't express that to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from us being treated like an idol. People say that I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made it impossible. Maybe I should just stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt. Do what you love. I love shogi and I don't want to quit. You're right. You understand my true feelings. That's right, girl. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of about that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi.
All right.
I didn't get anything new at rank 6. Damn it. Let's return to church and play a match. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Would you care to face me in a match? Boosted up my knowledge again.
Until next time.
Close to level 5, I feel. This is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt like I was caught in a vicious cycle. But you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are. Confess your sins, my child. Probably doesn't get me any points with her, but I think it's funny. Well, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. You really are strange. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I'd love to keep learning from you. If you'll excuse me, I'll see you at church. Dude, we got some debates going on in chat about philosophy. GG.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Cool. Glad hope rests with Phantom Thieves. I do not care about your opinion.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. I would like to be able to fuck around and read a book here. Oh, I haven't been able to go to the DVD store in a while, or buy new books. Look at this picture, Sam. The picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something that the Sengoku period. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. You know what he did? He stole something. Jesus.
This is it.
Correct.
Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. That's what my persona is based on. By the way, Goemon Bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor, Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Isn't there an archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Based on that thing? Give me those sweet, sweet knowledge points! I bet you we gotta be close to 5.
It's open.
Oh, Makoto's going to chat with him. You're the student council president, Nijima, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Alright, so I shall. Wait, is she counseling him or is he counseling her? I would say something about that, about Kasumi, but it's a spoiler. It's fine, we all know she's already the one with the black mask that this guy from the Second Palace was talking about. She has a black mask and she's not a part of the Phantom Thieves, like she said at the beginning of the game. You're sounding more like the counselor than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. You appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all, in fact. Quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. You sure had me fooled. Knight, are you out here dropping spoilers after selling someone not to spoil stuff? Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all, in fact. It's a wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself. Did something go wrong?
Yes.
But it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things might have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying, but it seems you've gone through quite a lot.
But...
It feels like the norm to me. I thought you saw her in The Mask? Yeah, I saw her in The Mask, but specifically in the opening scene, she says, "I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, so it's not my right to intervene." Hey, Miss and Mr. Gaming. Welcome back. That's why I was assuming earlier she was the Black Mask person that Matsushido, what the fuck is his name? Madarame was talking about. Because they were like, someone in the metaverse with a black mask wreaking havoc. But apparently it's the Prime Minister now anyway. Our lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister. Even now. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. What happened to the mother? I know the cop, or the dad was a cop that died. But I don't know what happened to the mother. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And you're doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely on. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push forward to my future.
Quite.
No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Ooh, Makoto would like to study, it looks like. Exams are close. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was the second year. What do you think? Would you like to study together? Oh, wait. Makoto's a third year? Doesn't look like we can spend time with the doctor right now anyway. Either of the doctors. So, fuck it. Yes, I would like to spend time with Makoto. That should boost my knowledge up as well, which would be ideal. I guess we're gonna try and get that, 5 knowledge before this exam. We're close at 4. Come to the library. I'm gonna drill it into you, so prepare yourself.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Sam? I think I can do it. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today, thanks to Makoto's help. Yeah, boy. I still get points towards her relationship, though, right?
I agree.
Impressive, Sam. You're a quick learner. That's what everyone tells me. Hey, I did get a point. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
I think this is a good place to stop. I wish you could tell how close you were to leveling up certain social stats. It's pretty late. I guess I should head home. Hey, crossword. Here's a little bit more knowledge from me as well. I've been pretty good with these. Changes with the season. And I just jinxed it. Skeletons hang out? What the fuck does that mean? Decorative pattern. I also don't know. The weather? W-E-A-T-H-E-R. No. Weathers. Changes with the season. Nature. Plants. The sky. Alright, chat, you can go ahead. I'm stuck on weather now, that's all I can think about. I don't know what a skeleton's hangout is. Stripes? Stripes, maybe? I have no idea. Alright. Wardrobe. I guess that makes sense. That's not anywhere near what I would have guessed. What's the skeleton hangout then? Nope. Damn it. Oh, I guess that makes sense. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and the winter, for comfort's sake. It's said that the practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
All right.
I change my wardrobe up whenever I feel like it. There's another point of knowledge. Who wants to hang tonight? Ryuji does. Will we go to the fortune teller tonight? Who's here? Actually, don't care. Oh, if I can go out, then I should get a new DVD and try to buy some new books while I'm at it. Let's go to Shibuya. Oh, I forgot to go to the library as well. That's probably why I haven't gotten any free time in class. I don't have any books. Any new books? I should have a decent amount of money now, right?
Please, take your time.
Only 100,000 yen, huh? Less than I thought. There's only one new book. I have the increased reading speed now too, so I can shovel through a lot of these books pretty fast. Returning the DVD. Is there anything else I need?
Welcome.
There is indeed. So we only have guts left, huh? Guts and proficiency are the only DVDs we can rent. Might as well keep getting these though.
I'm somewhat interested.
I still really want to rank up my charm. See ya, RD. But should I? Is it possible for me to get Knowledge 5 before this exam? I mean, we have dumped a lot of effort into getting high knowledge. I've gone to the diner a lot. Oh, real quick, I want to stop at the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
And I want to try... What happens if I try to fuse the two fusion personas? Anything good?
Do you need something?
You certain?
You'd
Any
like to
new
read the
registries
compendium?
I need
You
to
want
do?
to register it? You'd like to register this? The inmate needs our... Let's execute him! Can you gather them up? Fusion.
I can fuse them and I can
Will
get
this truly
Archangel,
help you?
huh? Level 27.
You okay with this?
Oh, I remember this thing being pretty strong.
You can't handle this. You can't handle this. Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Confidant rank 6? That would be a pretty high fusion. What if I fuse Ryuj something?
You okay with this?
I feel like there's no point getting this now.
Can you gather them up?
I don't have any of the group fusion. Any
They
cool
will
items
be
I can
reborn
get?
anew. It appears it will become something
Gem that
protective.
attack. Strength +3. Use Sandman? What's that?
It appears it will become something protective. Let's fusion.
I'm
You
gonna
okay
make
with
this thing, I think.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases SP of healing, decreases SP of support. The other one.
Can you gather them up?
Huh?
Now choose.
Oh.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I would like it to inherit light psychic damage to all foes. That sounds cool. Nuke to all. Light blessed
It
to
will
all.
receive some new power.
Sure.
Girls, let us begin.
So it'll get a bunch of bonus XP because I used a one of the treasure demons, correct? The Magician Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Cool. What if I fuse you with something?
You okay with this?
No, I do not wish to have it.
You okay with this?
Yeah, I should probably just fuse some
You
new
okay
stuff
with
though.
this?
I have that already.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay
This will get
with
a
this?
huge rank burst though, because I've got Confidant at rank 6, right? Yeah, fuck it, let's do this
Select
one
the
too.
skills
It
you'd
will
like to
inherit. potent hypnosis, and I would like it to revives one fallen ally. That's pretty good. Increase ally attack, increase evasion. Alright, we will decrease enemy
It will
attack.
receive significant power.
Go ahead.
And let us begin.
Fuse these two together, because it's treasure and I got a rank 6 confidant. Boom. He looks very angry. A cool sword. I haven't fought one of those things yet, so I got it before I fought it. Not bad. Counter 10% of chance of reflecting attacks. This one. Cool. Alright, we got 2 opening spots. I used both of the
Justine,
things.
you handle this. Done already?
I am done. Goodbye.
No slacking off.
So I guess we could study with Ryuji if we're really gonna try and get knowledge to 5 before the exams, but at the same time, I would like to talk to the psychic lady. I did do her memento, but then because we probably can't get knowledge 5 before the exam. Are there more exams than this one? I guess it's kind of pointless to grind out the exam thing. Or the knowledge thing, because then I've got a lot of opportunities later in the story to still get knowledge. So if I power through it in one go, it's actually probably not the best way to spend my time. If I want to efficiently raise up my knowledge. Is there any perk to being the top student? Like, do I get anything if I'm the top student, or is it just some dialogue where they're like, "Wow, you're smart, Sam"? Yeah, I feel like it's very inefficient if I try to grind out on my knowledge right now, because I've still got crossword puzzles to do. There's still gonna be questions I get asked in class, so I'm gonna have a steady trickle of knowledge points, and I'd rather not waste them. So let's spend the time building up confidants, so that way I'm distributing my time equally, or appropriately, I should say.
Fine. Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Hearts can be changed. Fate is not absolute, dude. We're coming to blows with her.
No! This must be some sort of trick.
Sorry, you suck.
What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
Am I a scam artist? I was gonna try and like you, lady.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Jesus.
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures. Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid.
But little do you know.
But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law.
I'm out here changing fates, girl.
I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
Personas.
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
Oh, am I always gonna have to go in Mementos for her?
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune.
Like you wouldn't do that anyway?
Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal?
You can do better than that.
Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed. Oh, I am! Okay then, I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
I better get a perk. This better give me something. So far, big ol' X for the fortune teller in my book.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes.
What are you talking about? I'm just good. You guys suck. Get
Or
good.
perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Oh, what? You're not gonna believe my story about the talking cat, but you're gonna believe the fortune teller exists?
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Look, I've already got your sister to dangle over you.
I am thou. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained
How
the
many
wings
tarot
of
cards
blessing
are there?
that shall lead to freedom
Feels
and
like
new
we can still
power.
keep getting these. Luck reading temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat.
All right.
How do I use that?
Is fate really something that can be changed?
Wait.
If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
What shop? You're out in the streets. Sam, I forgot to get your contact info. There we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. Such a hassle. I'm just trying to show you how serious I am. Sorry for taking up too much of your time. Be careful on your way home. How do I use her ability? By talking to her, and then I say, hey, I want to boost up my charm.
Yo.
I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. Alright, dude, didn't we talk about this?
Come on, man.
How do I use the fucking boost social stat? Today's the first day of your exams. If angle C is 28 degrees, oh no, and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angles B and C? Chat. Chat. Angle C is 28 and angles A and D are 88. Wait, hang on. It's got to equal 180, right? So if 28 plus 88 equals 116, so we need 180 minus 116, so it should be 64, correct? Right? It's got to equal 180. Did my fucking trigonometry pay off? Trigonometry was the only class I ever failed though in school, so probably. You can't ask the network, hacks don't troll me. Wait. Okay, I want to verify this. Son of 5-second exam answer. So I was right, it is 64. Oh my god, they're different in Royale. Damn it. People don't have them. Oh no, I was right. Okay, cool. 64. I'm not gonna look for the future answers. I just want to verify that we're getting the right ones.
Ooh, we can do this.
Essay question. This looks tough, but calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of bozai. Bozai. This hot weather? Never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, correct? I didn't play Fire Emblem. How am I supposed to know this? This name looks familiar. I don't remember Lu Su or Chow Chow. Zhuge Liang is the only thing I remember. The strategist of the shoe. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere he visited. They were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. Yeah, they were offering heads, and that's why they made that noodle thing that was shaped like a head. Master Strategist came up with the bozai to offer them instead of heads. GG.
Yep.
Give it up.
Wait, why are you talking about the noodle things shaped like heads? Last stream, when I was being asked a question, I remember some of the answers because I got it wrong. The game did let me repeat the question about the Milky Way thing that looked like noodles. I think.
Now everyone.
I'm sure somebody remembers what I'm talking about from yesterday's stream. The second day of finals, you may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. Oh, that's the red crab, right? Because it has fewer legs. Normally crabs have 10 legs, but he has 8. Yeah. Dude, I remember the questions.
Ooh, we can do this.
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused confusion in the economy because they just kept printing money. Right? And that's why they limit, the government can only print coins and the banks print paper money. Or vice versa. Whichever one's less, the government has control over.
Ooh, we can do this.
Dude, look at me paying attention to this game and streams. Dude, a day's passing for each of these?
Let's get started.
Today's the third day of finals. Are you ready? What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs. Easy, GG.
Ooh, we can do this.
We can do this! Which of the following is another name for the salmon noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabatana? Ooh, something to do with demons. Not Starry Canal, that's trying to throw me off because we talked about Milky Way. Not Silk, I don't even recognize that. Chat, is it guts or heart? You pay more attention than me? Worth to me? No way. That's wrong. I don't remember that. It's demon guts or demon heart. I think it's guts. Yeah, it's guts, because she made a joke about it.
Ooh, we can do this.
is the last day of exams, huh? Wait, what? You've seen all these before. You've got this.
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Okay.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
Since I've got knowledge 4, I mean that should be good enough for my my exam score to be pretty high. Maybe I'm not top, but I mean I gotta at least be competing with Makoto. She can't study. She was all distracted with the metaverse.
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
She can get an extra week, though. Hey, what's up, doctor?
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure. Let's do this.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I've mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll be disappointed. They'll turn on that person. I don't want to think about it. They'll just be disappointed. They're probably parents or some shit, but we're talking about Kasumi, right?
Yep, that's right.
Or we're talking about him and his parents.
When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry.
Chat, we still here?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
I feel like his little office here is expanded.
What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
We should show him the metaverse. Also, what's up with all the dentist posters in here?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment.
Like the metaverse? We're gonna show him it. I guarantee you, we're gonna show him what it's like. I'm calling that shit now. That's how we can change people.
What if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Yeah, he likes the Phantom Thieves.
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Oh, he likes us. GG. Anyway, yeah, I bet you he's gonna want us to, like, steal people's hearts of depression. He's gonna unveil some cool reality. You can join the stream, but you need to catch up. I'm sorry, I just keep posting out more and more content daily, which is why you should subscribe and hit the bell button. What's up, Sinman? Sounds tough.
Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Do I get a rank up from this?
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Dude, vacation? All of the free time?
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
Oh, your boy's gonna grind up these charm points. Finally, I will be able to talk to the doctor again.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
He's gonna say, no, I was playing too many video games.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
Someone's commenting that they nerfed the boss fight from Madarame, by the way, on one of my other streams.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
These two are brother and sister, Ryuji and An.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore?
Dude, Joker crushed the exams. I just want to do better than Makoto. That's all I want.
What's real important is the Phantom Thief's popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Lamar's melted, it's so hot.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have torrential rainstorms through next week. Well, that's going to ruin our firework festival. Now let's just stay inside and have another hot pot thing. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in weather. Time just flew by today. No one's texting me to hang out.
Let's go to bed.
Not gonna be able to do anything.
Let's go to bed.
No! Can I watch a movie at least?
Hey!
Damn it!
Let's go to bed.
Can't even watch TV.
Hey, it's me.
I want to ask you about the summer festival. You remember the one I told you about?
Come on, man.
Well, I know, so damn it, come on, the whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but tomorrow's the festival. You want to go? I have a lot of homework as a lie. I will think about it.
No way, man.
It's in my rain tomorrow. Whatever. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? All worked up over a silly little festival full of food. I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself. Try to keep a low profile.
Let's turn in for the night.
No. No sleeping in. I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. I only sleep in.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass.
Does everyone get a combo move with Ryuji before I get a
really
move?
A rough idea at this point, but...
Well, at least these two are on my
What do
party
you
already.
think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh. Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
You moron. Also, if it's so hot out, why are Yusuke and Joker still wearing, like, long-sleeve shirts and jeans?
Yours.
I hate
And
when
just
it's hot
look at
outside.
that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
I get really irritable when it's warm.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, eh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
What?
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we...
Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Dude, they'll use that shit. Newscasters love that shit.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Oh yeah, Ryuji's a huge meat lover. He loves all the meat he can get. That would be what I would lean in over the camera and say if we're trying to not get usable film here.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Ryuji, though, way better actor than An. An would have fucked this shit up.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
It does look like there are some sweets over there, though. The purple picture over there, it's pretty far, but it's, hang on, it's a little bit closer if I do this. The purple one, that's like some, the purple one, that's like some snow cones and shit, right?
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I gotta make that a soundbite too. That was truly cringeworthy. Then I can say that every time chat mentions something. Cringeworthy, cringeworthy.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Yeah, see, I called it. Everyone's talking about getting meat and stuff. Yusuke and Ryuji get meat, but Joker's like, give me that fucking snow cone, it's hot. Because Joker, man of culture and intelligence. That's why I've got knowledge for.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
Yeah, why would you go out and get hot food when it's hot outside?
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Also, Ryuji's the one talking about kebabs nonstop, and he didn't get a kebab.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Does Ryuji ever?
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
This will be the sign, or the site of our next victim, I bet.
So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
Well, yeah, it's not like they can build shit like this overnight, though Japan's super efficient. Maybe they can.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
It's gun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Didn't we just eat?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Poor Yusuke really is the struggling artist. He's always broke.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Why don't we eat? Is this boys' day out or something?
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Well, she has a cute little summer
Don't you
outfit.
think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
He wants meat too, dude. She's all about it. I bet you, like, her mom is overseeing building this building or some shit. And I also like that they don't want to write Kasumi with other characters, so they're like, we're just gonna have you guys go home.
Senpai?
I wonder if they had, like... There's so many different outfits in this game. I wonder if they consulted, like, an actual fashion person for this game. Because surely a bunch of video game programmers didn't come up with these outfits. Her sandals match her little shirt. Very cute outfit. And the blue contrasts with her red hair.
Did you come to see the stadium too?
There's all kinds of... Oh, she's sad. She must have not done well at the meet. But yeah, everyone does look pretty stylish.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here.
Why? This is a construction site. Why wouldn't you go to, like, a park or something?
Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her. She's sad. Lots of story events happening. Didn't we already eat, though?
Whew, that was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance. Simply put, it was a disaster.
Called it.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
She got nervous and choked.
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Well, now you have me. What? Oh, she's gonna say Akechi.
I have a younger sister.
Oh.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together.
Oh, but she's not as good, and so she got upset and quit.
But this spring, she died in an accident.
Ooh. Oh, I bet you she died in one of the accidents related to one of the psychological breakdowns that someone had. Right?
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai. You're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
Of course.
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
That's not true. What? Vigorous activity will make you even more hungry. Am I not getting a boost in my Confidant with her? I didn't get any points for Yusuke, Ryuji, or Kasumi during this. This is a load of bull.
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Willis? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? Because I don't like you.
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, or the sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have some fun, can I come along? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
I hope Lady Anna and the others haven't found out. We're about to get some angry texts from the girls in a second here. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. What? It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you, shit happens. Given the heat, perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time, we'll go somewhere where we can actually eat. I'd prefer an indoor establishment. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may partake in delicious food. I mean, I guess. All this talk about food's got me hungry, same. That's why I had my trusty granola bar. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Oh. What? I want to verify you. I have the perfect client for your test. No. I probably have to go in the Mementos, right? An wants to go see a movie, so... I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Hang on. Anyone else available to hang out? Yoshida. Wait, it's Sunday, isn't it? I do kind of want to go to the movies with An. But at the same time... Wait, doesn't love actually boost my charm? So can't we hang out with An and get some charm at the same time? We do only get to hang out with the political guy on Sundays, though. But are there enough Sundays in the year where we can max out his thing without going to visit him every time? Quite the dilemma here. Oh, right. So his next thing is mind control at rank 8. Occasionally lets you skip negotiations when attempting to obtain a persona. Ooh, that's really strong, though. But I need charm to be able to hang out with Takumi again. So many decisions. fuck it. Go see this movie. We haven't hung out with An in a while. We keep blowing her off. I'm wasting a Sunday hanging out with him, but that's such a good thing. Hopefully we can get that before the next,
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
An's so distressed. Lady An's holding back tears. She's totally empathizing. A person's true value, it comes from love. With An next to me, the movie was almost as fresh as the first time I saw it. Damn it, we still didn't rank up from Charm. He used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in movies. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh?
Thanks.
I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Oh! 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 It hurts. It hurts. Hello, thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. If I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you. Sacrificed a Sunday to do that. We did get some points with An, though. No rank up to the lover's persona. I guess it doesn't matter as much now that I don't have her in the active party. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet at Shibuya. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Sam? Wait, why does he have one? He is best girl, apparently. I'll go in normal clothes. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd just be sad wearing normal clothes. I was thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. But then I can't see the fireworks without glasses. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady An will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
There's the fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It's nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no we couldn't. I feel bad that he can't understand what Morgana says. We should take him into the metaverse for like 30 seconds. Just so he can listen to him.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it's really bad if it turns out to be true. I'm in a hurry. Sorry. Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to hold on to that information myself. I wanted to tell you. That's actually all I have to say. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Cool. I haven't been confronted by the hacker yet. They're blogging about me, though. They're writing mean things on the internet.
Damn, it's so hot.
Oh, some people are wearing fun outfits on the thing today. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fast forward that. I was expecting it to be the usual bus conversation, or subway conversation. They were probably talking about things that are irrelevant.
Oh, it's so hot.
Wouldn't that yukata be super fucking hot? What is that? It's like a robe. Oh, no, I didn't go to the drink stand on Sunday. I forgot. We went to the movies with An, though.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
I don't understand. Why? What is this? Is it like a suit or something?
Why aren't you two wearing one?
You just said we don't have one.
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
You have a lot of feminine charm, Yusuke.
By the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Who is this? Oh, there are a bunch of girls hitting on Yusuke. I fucking knew it.
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
No, Yusuke is, not us, Joker. I also can't see them because I don't have my glasses, because apparently An convinced me not to wear my glasses.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Dude. Stealing all of the hearts.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Nah. They're not asking us anyway.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What? Yusuke.
How could you?
You fucking moron! I was gonna let these two go with the girls, and then I was gonna wait for Makoto and then be like, I don't know. It's just me here, I guess. Wow. Dude, what an incel. Yusuke's an incel, confirmed.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
What's wrong with those girls? What was wrong with them?
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
Exactly.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Is that true?
Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Uh-oh. Makoto out here is about to be like mama of the group. You have to go home. You're grounded, mister. No Phantom Thieves activities for a whole month.
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
Okay, but seriously, isn't it super hot in these dresses? Everyone's complaining about the heat.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Oh, we found an anime suit. Or scene. It's been a while since we've had one. These fireworks are so shitty because of the buildings in the way. Oh, the day is ruined.
Yeah?
Oh.
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
This gas station's getting absolutely robbed. Showing ankles in public like that. Hey, I was showing some serious leg in that scene. What do you mean? I'm gonna have to censor this video now. 18 plus stream here.
Well, what's up? I think I just saw someone I know.
Can I change their... again, it really bugs me that I can't change their outfits in the normal world. I can only change their outfits in the metaverse. Can they wear these in the metaverse, though? Or no? Is this just like a one-time outfit thing?
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt, it's cold, festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We can still go back to the cafe and have a bunch of coffee and stuff.
We made such a commotion with the public. This is what we get? Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Yes. I like the shade. Yeah.
Right? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
Hey dude, it's crowded in this place. Do you mind not telling everyone in the gas station we're the Phantom Thieves again?
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Lame.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Do you? Do you, huh?
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
I have ways of making you talk. Well, she hasn't really been able to make me talk yet, so... Bring out the whips then, bitch. Let's go.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Lovers quarrel?
No, you moron. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
I think I will pass.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
Dude, she's going full hacker mode. She's got 2 keyboards, so she can hack at twice the speed. Dude. Incredible.
On to other news. The international hacktivist group Maid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Maid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice.
Okay, Anon.
We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Dude, fucking bring it.
Justice, huh?
We are Maid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
This is totally an Anon ripoff. That's hilarious.
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
They're both
I don't know
delinquent
the
groups.
details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
Cry harder, Akechi.
Thing they're getting riled up on.
Cry harder, you little bitch.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Yeah, I'm the leader.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Okay, bye.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Akechi's just mad I'm better at his job. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. Since when does it not just open the chat? We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from an Egyptian book of the dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. What? Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Right. It's impossible. They're a global thing, and they are many. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? Oh, I bet you it's Hacker Girl, and she's just, like, bouncing her connection off multiple networks. It's just one, she's just one person. But they think she's many. The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keyboards. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he suggested this without putting much thought into it. We can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. They are criminals. We cannot just let them be. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now, either. We should put out a calling card that's like, we will also put mean things on the internet. Sam, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Oh, right. Try seeing if your sister has any info, Makoto. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Yeah, it's Mementos, or not Mementos. Medjed is probably just that one girl. I forgot. Forgot to post the photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Aw, that's also cute. Where do we find these photos, by the way? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. But next time, we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. It's almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Is he taking a shot at me? Oh, I bet you I can look at those photos in the Thieves' Den, right?
Hey!
What was in the fridge she was talking about? Is he gonna just tell me to go to bed? Can I not, like, watch my movie?
Oh!
Okay, I can at least still watch my movie. Get some guts!
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten?
I'm on vacation still, right?
What?
No, apparently
Tell me.
not. Is it just the weekend? Go back to school already? Oh, grades are out. How'd you do? I'm dead. Wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. It was Wednesday, the weekend? What are you talking about? The last exam was on Friday, and everyone said, enjoy your vacation. It is now Tuesday, and we are already back at school. So we had Saturday, Sunday, and Monday for a vacation. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! Ya boy!
Oh.
Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Wait, wasn't I supposed to not be drawing attention to myself? Cha-ching! 3 points. Charm, please. Oh, it's still rank 3, though. Damn it.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Well, I got in the top 10.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests.
I need you to post up a blog that says we are angry, and we never forget.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed.
It's just the one girl.
Looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Has we not already had our world debut with the Mafia?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Ow.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
How is it fruitless? Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but she seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime. I tried looking them up too, but didn't get anything. There really are just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
Wasn't that what Misha was gonna do?
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Wait, they just had exams. Why is vacation not now? You have vacation after exams. What? It's not like any kid's gonna pay attention after exams if there's only a week between.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
She truly is a horrible teacher. How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater deal. Do we bite off more than we can chew? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to say that. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? She's complaining about the same thing the students are, though? Well, yeah, but she's supposed to be the leader of the students, corralling them. It's really bad management if you're trying to direct a message down to people that you're responsible for, and you start complaining about it. You have to be on the same page. It just doesn't make sense. Sure, it sucks, yeah, but you can't tell the students that. You have to be, listen, this is for your benefit, and this is why. And these are the good things that we can tell you, teach you. It's not a corporation. Yeah, it's a school, which is even more important.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Looking for clues. Well, I'm a leak hacker. You're never finding out about me. I've changed my hours. What you up to? Dude, everyone's hitting my phone up. Holy shit. We can start during the day since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains. Come during the day for your fortune and at night for the test. Oh, she's not even asking to hang out. She just wants to let me know. You think I could listen to what you have to say? I am busy. There's something I'd like to speak with you about regarding Eco. Well, it's more of a request. If you don't have any plans, could you come see me? What else do we got? Still can't hang out with Hakame. She's not showing up as an acquaintance, though. Or, what's its fuck? The fortune teller wasn't showing up there. Alright, whatever. Sure, let's go hang out with Makoto. I forget what rank I have Makoto at. I was able to rank up Makoto very fast, though.
Actually...
Apparently, Iko has started dating a host from the club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. Are you jealous? It's not a problem as long as she's happy. But knowing the line of work her boyfriend is in, I'm worried that he might be deceiving her. For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he constantly calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. Makes me sick. Why? But Iko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing. And even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. You fucking nerd! Is this you asking me to go on a date to Destinyland? Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof he's untrustworthy. That's why I want to meet him and find out for myself. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me.
Well...
This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Only if I can take it seriously. Oh wait, that seems kind of sarcastic. Definitely not, why do I have to do it? I got this. That seems like I would be joking about it, so I don't want to say that. I got this. Oh, perfect. It's honestly okay, you're so reliable. I think if I have a boyfriend, Iko might be more inclined to listen to me.
Actually...
To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Oh, she's just too shy to admit it's a real date she wants me to go on. Plus, Iko already thinks I'm your boyfriend. But it's not going to be at a diner, nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you said no.
All right.
Didn't get any perk though. I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. But just in case, I'll try looking for some info.
All right then.
What a cute excuse she's looking for us just to go on a date. Sorry I had to ask you something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it. Do you think Iko's really okay? I hope I'm being paranoid about her boyfriend. What if it turns out he really is toying with her? What should we do? Fist of justice. Try to reach out to her. You're right. We're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Wait, I thought we were going on the date. What's happening here? Let's see who this host is behind the smile, for Iko's sake. Call you again later. Oh, I had to go home and change before the date, right? Okay, that makes sense. Wait, no.
Ah, you're back.
So I looked into Medjed. Find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. Hey, what's up, Forever? Why are you going on a date with her when you have Legs for Days Doc? Because the Legs for Days Doc hasn't spoken to me in a month at this rate. If she's playing hard to get, then we just gotta start going on. Moving on. On top of that, almost everything about him is unknown. Even his form is unobtainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicts gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. There's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't...
Okay. This is Becky. Wait, she wants to hang out on a Tuesday? Please request me. Sure.
Oh!
Yeah, it seems like maxing out her, relationship is probably the best. Are you perhaps Sam? That voice on the phone wasn't Kawakami. Maybe you should ask for details. Who is this? This is the head nurse at Oyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami. She collapsed and she's been admitted to the hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is. Oh, dude, she was sick.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. Did I still have to pay yen for this? How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment? There you are. What's going on? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Kase, you contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. And I thought you finally answered. It was a nurse who told us who was here. It's a real inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. It's not like she wanted to collapse. But her credit card payment is coming up soon, so we need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. Jesus. These people are shit. I know the kid died and all, but oh my god, that's no excuse. These are Takase's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of them. Who's this? He's one of my students who came to visit me. Messing around with another student, you never learn, do you? After all you did to him. Sorry. So when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it tomorrow. Don't pay them. Stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Do you have any idea who the fuck I am, boy? Our precious adoptive son died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not. And yet she still doesn't know her place and continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. Oh my god, they don't care about this kid. I understand. I will pay you. So, it's not like we're trying to extort you. Oh my god. It's the abusive good cop, bad cop couple over here. But who was it that convinced him to start studying when he needed to be working? To make you guys more money, huh? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to the accident. It's almost like he was murdered. So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. You wouldn't win. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your day as a teacher would be over. Dude, fuck them. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. It's a company affiliated with the one I'm working at now, and I can make a lot more there. You can pretty much guess what type of services they provide, right? That's the only way I can make more money. Well, how much yen is that going to cost? You know what? I'm going to stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to him. So if his guardians demand money, I just have to pay them. Isn't there another way? Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me. It made me really happy. You're starting to depend on me.
All right.
Cough. It sounds like we're gonna have to go into Mementos to be able to be like, do dead people have palaces? Or do they exist in Mementos? I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Shut up.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Does he know how to access them?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
Any advice then? You have to do this for every non-party member confidant? Ugh.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Having to go to the Mementos. Snoozeville. Ugh.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Well, you should just keep walking the other way then.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly.
Why did he say our name? Does he know?
I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Are you not entertained? Ryuji will ask everybody.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks.
Obviously. The public loves when people bicker over celebrity space.
Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Get lost. I mean, I'm sure we can grind out his confidant later. I've been cruising through a lot of people's confidants lately. But apparently I can't hang out with everybody.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Why didn't I answer it then? I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity, let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjet, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tools on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Is this a prank? Who is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
I bet you the messages get deleted or something.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
No, Ryuji's out there in the chat thing every single day. We're the Phantom Thieves. It's our debut as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna steal hearts as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna change the victim's heart.
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Hacker skills.
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Makoto gets real angry when she doesn't know a lot about stuff.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjet?
Well, I mean, we're using an unsecure public Wi-Fi at the cafeteria, I assume.
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
I mean, we have to at this point. We gotta play along.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
And then we can kick Mishima out and have this guy run our website and shit?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The "I've prepared the necessary tool" part makes no sense either.
He's prepared the necessary hack line of code to get into the mainframe of Medjed.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
Elite hackers don't prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
Yeah, but if we don't do the thing he's asking for, he'll report us. The change of heart thing.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
We always stay together.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Is the C silent in that? I didn't know it was silent. I keep calling it LeBlanc. Yo, Grandpa.
What's with the big group?
It's Joker's Smash Bros. Letter invite. On the desk. Do you see it?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
See, I told you we were staying out of trouble. Look, I'm friends with the student council president.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
It is nice of him to let us keep this place.
We have late-breaking news.
Dude, where did
on
we get all
Medjed,
these
whose
snacks from?
notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
Victory?
We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
You must worship us. Okay, cool.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Yusuke has no possessions as a broke artist. We'll just have him antagonize them.
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks.
No, they care about attention, and the Phantom Thieves are the most popular group right now.
That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
We're gonna get a dramatic text from that one thing soon. Or I'm gonna open that letter.
We can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Shut up, Morgana. People text me all the time. Dude, it's a reverse calling card.
Calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
They're trying to steal our treasure.
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool.
Oh shit! The necessary tool is the calling card. Also, I like that Ryuji has a PlayStation, it looks like a PSP, not a Vita, on his thing.
Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
Oh, it's actually going to be a note that's like, do you like me? Check yes or no.
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
What does the, what does that word mean? What's written on the calling card?
Oh dear.
I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too, everyone's engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to the day that finally
He
arrives.
can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Why don't they just post on the website? Like, yo, we've got connections with the Phantom Thieves. Here's what's up. First that Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card. What's going on? Let's hang out tonight? No. Oh, I probably can't leave, can I?
Hey!
Damn it.
Hey!
I do still have a book I can read. But we'll hang on to that for now. I still have a movie I can watch, which I can't do like on the bus or in class, so we'll do that.
Oh!
Optimizing our time.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not.
I can't get a sit on the bus, or seat on the bus, so I can't read. Or I don't get any free time in class.
Good morning.
Oh, hi. Every day is so hot, I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are? What about you?
So anyway...
I'm mostly doing training with the gymnastics team, and if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Would you like to join me? Whenever you're available would be fine. The train's here. Okay. Oh, everyone always texting me in class, just let me read. Oh, it's the hacker group, right? Oh, no. Ryuji. Did Alibaba
It's just
message you?
Ryuji.
Nothing? Let's know ASAP if he tries. No, I was thinking of keeping it a secret, you moron.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. Good day to you too. You responded today. What? I wasn't able to respond to you before. Once again, I am Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? In class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I've prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible with such information? Just tell me. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and the police. I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is that? I get an error message. But why is he saying I didn't talk back before? He's intentionally deleting his account.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case,
isn't that Sojiro's last name?
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Who's the,
Futaba Sakura?
Hey, what's up, Reyes?
Wasn't Sakura... It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you?
What? Dude, I'm busy, not caring about him.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Is she just sitting up in his house that I can't access?
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
Why? I mean, that's the only way he can communicate with me without him getting it, like, meeting me face to face. Need to do Sojiro's Confidant? I'm gonna pass.
You mean...
Maybe after I collect all of the waifus, but until then. I haven't done any of the other guys' Confidants. Ryuji, Yusuke, Akechi, Mishima. The only male confidant I have is the doctor, I think.
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand.
Pay me?
But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
Well, if they've got a palace, then that means they're bad people.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
We're gonna ask him and he's gonna flip out and get all defensive. Don't go anywhere near my daughter. She doesn't need to hang out with the likes of you.
For the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Be careful, you might lose those if you don't do them sometimes. Nah. That's fine. You can't smoke indoors.
What's up?
That's illegal.
Why did you know about that?
Huh?
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Did I not call that?
Looks like it's a hit.
We should follow him. I just remembered. Were you able to ask Boss about Futaba? Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Sam. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. I know what you mean. It's probably best to just wait for Boss to bring it up himself. Look at Yusuke being nice and actually having some social decency for once. That's impressive for him. Why can't I check the map for
Hey!
God.
Hey!
Stop telling me to do something another time.
Hey!
Oh, I have more than one book, huh? Both of them build gods, huh? Whatever. I can turn this one back into the library now. I think.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Why?
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
She's probably just up in his attic, hiding out. She's living in like a garbage dump.
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Doesn't hurt not to ask around, though. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district. And don't go to the beach after dark. Dude, I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Seems like we won't be having fun on summer break for a while. If we don't go after a palace during summer vacation, they're gonna know we're students. Okay, thanks, old man. You are useless to me. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that's one of his hookups, and we just ruined it. I let her know he's a baby daddy. Futaba? No, I don't know. Thanks. Ooh, let's go to the store. This is gonna be useless. Futaba, who knows? Do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a growing boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats them. What the fuck is that guy talking about? I've asked everybody. Oh. Oh yeah, he's gonna say, he fucking tells me everything about this guy's personal life. I come to Sakura's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen anything you're talking about.
Up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
No, I already called that shit. She lives up on the top floor, just piles up a bunch of junk, doesn't get along with him. And he goes home and she's a fucking edgy teenager who's an elite hacker. And he goes, how was school today? Shut up, Dad, I'm hacking. I'm leading a revolution online, Dad. Leave me alone. Can you clean up your room at least? No.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might...
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry.
I'm gonna feel bad later for saying that. Probably not. I'm an asshole.
Come again.
I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Yeah, let's not do that. Okay.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
Dude, she's a bitch. She's out here trying to break families apart. Can you not suck for like 30 seconds?
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
Well, it sounds like either way you're gonna make him lose custody.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this.
Yeah, you are extremely shitty. How about that? Sorry you didn't get a promotion, because I saved people from abuse.
As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
See, this is why I have no remorse about threatening her with Makoto, because she's out here threatening him with his daughter. What a bitch.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Sure. Get lost. You suck at your job.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off.
That's the only thing she's good at.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
She's not good at her job, tell you that.
This doesn't involve you. That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Oh, there was a fleeting glimpse.
Well,
A fleeting glimpse of him having real character development.
It sounds like she's got her own problems.
Just a smidge of interest was starting to peak with my dialogue with him, and then he immediately goes, "Stay at school, or I'll kick you out. I am a useless character." God. Ugh.
More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Oh, hey, what's up, Devin? Welcome to the chat, man.
I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yeah, sorry, he was about to become a useful character for 30 seconds. Have an interesting story arc. Whoops. How'd it go? You find anything about Futaba? I've been wondering about that too. The hideout. Whoa, you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Sam, thank you. Let's all meet up tomorrow. Can I go out at night, please? I'm running out of books to read.
Hey!
Are think I've watched all my movies. I guess I'll have to waste a book read here. I still haven't had time to go to the library.
Oh.
I guess I can make some tools instead.
What do you want to do?
She can only be called for housekeeping after it's closed. The customers and Sojiro will leave the cafe.
Okay.
Well, you're telling me I can't ask her to make stuff. What does this do? Oh, fuck it. Let's just make 3 lockpicks.
Yeah.
I want to save the book to maximize my efficiency on stuff. I want to save the book for if I get a bus ride or something. If you pay 5,000 yen, you could ask Kawakami to do it. Wait, why would I ask Kawakami to do it? Does that like build my relationship with her? But I bet you it asks her to like, or it says she can't like probably efficiently make them. Chad, is there a reason why I would ask her to do it? So it looks like it costs an extra 5,000. Or does it not pass time if I pay her to do it? Alright, we'll just make it alone then. Oh, it doesn't pass time, that's fine. I don't care.
Yes.
We're trying to pass time anyway.
Well then.
There's so much I want to do with free time, but the story keeps forcing me not to.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
Can we tell her it's her sister or no?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
According to your sister. I don't really know
It's
him.
difficult to say. Sometimes the person on the outside is much different from the one within.
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help her if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Yeah, this guy gets to make the
Does
decisions.
he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about it.
What are we supposed to do about this?
Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this. No shit. What a stupid suggestion, Morgana. Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That makes things difficult. Extremely. One moment. I'm thinking. It's a shame, but I'm calling the deal off. Stop looking into Futaba. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police. Sorry for taking your time, if you'll excuse me. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore. We're not done here.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense.
Well, Morgana, you asked him to come out of hiding and you spooked him, you moron.
Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
Dude, what if Sojiro is also a lead hacker? And he's the one wanting me to change her palace?
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
Why would they be freaked out? We haven't done anything either.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
They declared victory over us. They're clearly not scared.
But I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You're so dumb, both you and Morgana. It's like the stupidity's growing in this group.
You do have a point.
What?
I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
No!
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Dude, Makoto's big-eyed.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
How does he know? He never gets to eat anything.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
The ginger before sushi. Actually, definitely don't do it. Why?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
No. Everyone's in agreement, though. I'm outvoted, so I'll go.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange they haven't actually done anything. Their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves. They should be acting now, given our fame. When you put it that way, it makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. However, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi if that's all we can do. Something's not right. I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. You better not be talking about me. We have such a big group of friends now. Okay, my window's open.
Oh, you want to do it?
Oh, wait, what? No. Training in your room will cause time but raise max HP. What?
Okay.
No thanks. Who's asking to hang out? Story sucks.
Hey!
I mean, well, the story's good, but I mean, not being able to go and do stuff during the story is irritating. I haven't had any free time. I can't go return my book to the library or rent a new DVD. A picture of the night, only listening to half the stream. Thanks.
Hey!
No, just read the book. I keep not getting time to spend reading this book anyway. I bet you now that I've read it, though, the game's gonna be like, hey, you can read a book on the bus now. Not the bus, the train.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro.
Oh my god, the ego on this woman.
And to make matters worse, Mejd, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Oh my god, my huge fucking ego gets in the way of the Phantom Thieves doing good work for people. What if I don't get credit for us?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
That makes no sense. Why would they bother going after people that are evil and creating just actions if they also want to be terrorists? Wouldn't they just keep letting people do shitty things then if they didn't care about people and just wanted to cause chaos? God, what a moron. You're a shitty detective. Sorry.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
The guardian of the mental shutdown. Was his wife?
Nothing at all.
Shut down?
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse.
Without remorse. Sorry, we're doing your job. You can't get your fancy little promotion.
Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Yeah, but you have no means necessary because you suck.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Oh, I hate them both.
All right.
I'm fine, Knight. I'm not actually angry. God, all this food. Now I actually want to kind of try sushi.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
There's so much food in this game, and it always makes me hungry while I'm playing. I usually don't need to eat in the middle of streams, but good lord.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
Don't know. Haven't really been paying attention.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
Ooh. No, I think isn't the ex-wife a mental shutdown victim then?
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Oh.
Doubtful.
Although I've been soured on Ryuji's deductions after he falsely led me to believe that it would be a self-portrait for Madarame's treasure.
Your imagination has run rampant.
Dude, I bet you he nails it now that everyone's mocking him.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
I like that that's how we always celebrate, is excessive food spend. Rather than buying anything tangible and nice. Which is usually how I spend any good money I come into.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Oh my god, Ryuji, please. Even the chef turns around.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
Dude, Ryuji actually cannot help himself. He needs to ruin everything.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Right? Can Ryuji actually not ruin the moment?
What are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Why do you know me?
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
Dude, this guy is a walking meme.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejd has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
Uh-oh.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Ryuji again, ruining everything. Can you not be subtle? Is it not in your character?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group.
Why?
Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do.
How are any of us connected to the Phantom Thieves? Besides the first three. I guess he's good.
Yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejd commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I don't care.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
I imagine this scene going down as like a very Death Note-like scene, where it's dramatically flashing back and forth between Joker and Akechi as he's describing everything. And Joker's like, meh, I don't really care. Except Akechi's L.
What? You gonna report us? I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a phantom thief.
Me? You're siding with him? I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above.
You were gonna tell him anyway, Ryuji. Why'd you freak out?
You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together. What the hell are you saying? Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
Ryuji is all but admitted that we are a phantom thief. Also, what's Joker holding now? I just noticed he was holding that.
What was that about?
You think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, it couldn't be. Right?
He'd have
I'd
no
like to
proof
see that
anyway.
it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on.
What's Joker holding?
We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Tomorrow it's only going to be a high of 40 degrees, so I'm not going to have the AC on for tomorrow's stream. By the way, it's just unusually hot this week. A very weird spike.
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, that's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Well, it's not like the economy will affect us. We're still kids.
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
Why don't we tell Sojiro we're the Phantom Thieves and we're in trouble?
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
How do we plan on doing that?
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
Yeah, we could just text him the thing.
In person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
Dude, Makoto will be able to talk to him. He'll talk to a girl. If we just send An and Makoto in there, and the three of us just sit here and wait, it'll probably be fine.
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
What's the wrong idea?
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
Why not? It's Boss.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
Uh-oh.
I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
The cafe.
Do you think that's okay?
No, the cafe's just on the street.
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Is he dead?
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Is that a gunshot?
Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Ah. Are we sure they're not the canon romance?
I can sense someone's presence.
Why is Joker not actually letting her hold his hand? He's still trying to keep his hands in his pockets like a cool guy.
Who is it? Who's there?
I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving!
No, my legs won't move.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you?
I honestly thought for a second there that she had stabbed Makoto. The way that she was like, I can't move my legs anymore, I thought they were setting it up for like a she'd just been stabbed in the back kind of thing.
You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Sis?
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
I'm right here. What?
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
I like that the other three hid. But Joker and Makoto have been left outside to like play the role of couple again, and just be like, we were just gonna drop these gifts off for you, and the other three are gonna have to sneak out. Sis, please save me. Joker, am I a joke to you? Yeah, for real. Why does she keep saying sis?
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Yes.
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
Please let me have a response.
You kids are here too?
I was really hoping I could just have a response that was like, what of it?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there
Yes.
any way we could meet with Futaba-san?
You don't share, or you don't hide secrets from your girlfriend. Duh.
I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
She doesn't like to talk to people.
No, it's not like that.
She's antisocial. She's a hacker gamer. She doesn't talk with people.
I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start?
Is he gonna have actual character development?
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
Then had a psychotic breakdown or whatever.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much.
So why do you keep her locked up like some kind of hermit?
Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Wait, why was you raising her alone? Were you not there?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either.
You keep referring to her as daughter, though.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes, she committed suicide.
Yikes. So it's not the psychological
Suicide?
breakdown. But Sei said that the parent had a psychological... Well, I guess that's a psychological breakdown, a suicide. Not one of the car crashes then, right?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
Dude, Sojiro's running a regular orphanage here, taking in Joker and Futaba.
So... well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba.
Well, then why doesn't he call me son?
First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Yeah, so she's a shut-in neat now because of her depression.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
So she just kind of sits up there and won't talk to people?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound.
I just told her she was, and we left it at that.
Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in.
Well, you won't let people go and meet her either, so you're kind of enabling the shut-in stuff.
She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
Except stabbing Makoto.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
So which means she probably doesn't bathe, and that's why she's got all that trash stored up in there. Ugh.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
You didn't let her in the house, but you didn't at least, like, see if she would like us. I mean, we're kids her age. Like, she doesn't want to talk to doctors and other adults, but, like, everyone talks to An.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
Or with hanging out with Joker. I mean, you've seen here, I've been able to corral a group of friends already, despite my bad reputation. Let her talk with me, and maybe she'll loosen up.
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest here as well. That's also, I mean, I know he's not her real parent, and it's great that he's adopted her. That's a really bad parenting move. You gotta force the kids to do something outside of their comfort zone, or else they'll never grow up and adapt and mature. Like, I get it, but you gotta force her to have a social life, or else she's just gonna become alone for the rest of her life. What's she gonna do after you're dead? Like, that makes no sense. You gotta let her, like, force her to do something. Force her to talk to the doctor. If you're really her guardian, you gotta do something. Take responsibility.
And again, I know that's no way for her to live.
Okay, there we go.
It's all I can do, though. What I desire, huh? I know it's cliche, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person.
You gotta force her to have normal person experiences. Normal people don't just sit in their fucking room and have no socialization and pile up trash. Like, I get she's depressed, but you need to force her to get help.
Well, that's that.
It's incredibly dangerous to just let people sit there and well in their depression. It'll just become like a spiral.
So, can you just leave her be?
No.
I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
She'd probably lock herself in a room so it wouldn't matter. I mean, see, here's the thing that you can do as the parent, right? I mean, just unlock the door. It's your house. Right? She's got to come out and get food.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
I mean, at least she's clearly now attempting to reach out, but at least if we could talk to her.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
What's up with the cat hasn't said anything in a while here.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
Her distorted desire is to remove her depression.
Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Also, why, when An was looking up for Sojiro's, like I say, when An was looking up Sojiro's house, why wouldn't, or palace, why wouldn't she also ask about Futaba?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
Futaba's the cat thief that Morgana was talking about earlier.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able
Okay,
to
did
stand
we
up
really
to
need to
Medjed.
repeat the whole conversation here?
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
See, look at this. This is no way to live. Look at these piles of garbage. She can't clean and can't bathe. This is not a healthy lifestyle. So Jira's, he's just as responsible for this.
Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
How do you know she's not evil? She's Hacker-chan. Also, wouldn't she stop, like, typing on the keyboard at some point during this?
Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? God. I can't do anything without Morgana? Good lord. Why is this shelf still empty, by the way? What can I do with that shelf?
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? Take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now? You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know.
And they just said her desire is distorted. Yeah, that's what I said. Her desire is distorted. She has a corrupt desire.
I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys.
Yeah, wait, why would you say young?
At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What an odd girl.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed.
So we should steal her identity.
Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Oh, here we go. We get to meet up with the failure of a lawyer here. You had a hacker on your side.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Yeah, bitch, because they got nothing on me. I know you suck, but I can multitask.
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation.
Ugh.
It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
I'm gonna be rude as hell to her.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
It seems Sei is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Was she like leader of Medjed or something? And her daughter inherited it? God, I haven't even been able to go to the library or some shit in a while. They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting. I guess they need some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend summer break quietly. I can't stay quiet with all this excitement. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after all. This is bigger than I thought. This is exactly what we had in the dialogue at the restaurant. That's why I don't like these hallway conversations. Like, they just repeat stuff that's already been said. I haven't forgotten.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Hey, we all got burgers. Dude, a burger sounds so good. I haven't had one in a while. Oh, maybe I'll have one tomorrow.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't
With what
gather
money?
to make small talk now, did we?
Hey, what's wrong with small talk? That's what friends do, Makoto. I know you haven't had a lot of these, but...
Let's get to Alibaba's case. Then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
And she's still listening in on us.
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we
Oh,
wish
that
to
means
stand
she
up to
heard the
Medjed.
entire conversation that Boss wanted her to avoid hearing.
Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter.
So Medjed's going to give us an arbitrary date of when our identities are going to be leaked. And that's going to be the requirement for the palace, correct?
A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding.
No, the hallucinations are probably caused by this mass isolation that she's doing herself. Humans are social creatures, and even introverts need some amount of interaction.
It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
How do we send her the calling card, though?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died, too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there.
We should go find out, then.
We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
It's not like any of the other situations have been foreseen and normal.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
The Egyptian god thing that, Yusuke keeps talking about.
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
We just walk out and say, hey, Makoto and I are going on another date.
I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case,
technically,
it's not every day you stumble
we're not
upon
retrieving
a hacker
her
like
memories,
around.
we're trying to erase them, right? So she forgets her trauma.
You really do have a gift, don't you? You sure live up to my expectations.
Allows you to craft all infiltration tools.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Well, at least this time I can unlock some treasure chests without,
Now the last keyword.
without needing to backtrack. There we go, that's what I was saying.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
She's a shut-in neat. It's gotta be something nerdy.
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
The cyber highway. That is the internet.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
Dude, Makoto is like, no, we can't break in.
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night. What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
You're the leader, but a cat and a girl boss you around. I know, right? What is this? Dude, Makoto's afraid to break any rules. She's still a goody two-shoes.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this. This is Futaba's room.
Private, do not enter.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right? There's no answer. Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
She just said that I needed to be the one to talk with her. Can you, like, pipe down for a moment here, Makoto? Not needing to be in charge of everything? Because I'm in charge of everything.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name? You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity. We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you.
So let me speak, good lord.
We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? House is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
What do you want to hear? I was living in this house. It's painful. Why? I don't know.
Looks like you should ask.
Why don't you go out? I can't. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
There we go.
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb!
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it!
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
Ryushi, can you shut the fuck up for 2 seconds?
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Because we're gonna hop back into the world when he's home.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that.
Oh, wait, why haven't we transformed into our, like, Persona costumes?
Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat.
Oh, right.
If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
That doesn't make any sense. What?
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Well, he can turn into a car. Makoto can ride around on her motorcycle.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Makoto,
of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
Why has he been waiting for this? Does he really just want to get into the car so bad?
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
If we can't have personas here, why is he still able to turn into a car? Why are we all just sleeping?
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air.
I thought we had the AC on.
Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Take this! Morons.
I mean, it makes sense for Joker, but I thought Ryuji, they were brother and sister. You can't do that. That's my headcanon for them.
It's so hot.
Why are they still wearing like multiple layers of clothes then?
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
I went to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. But there are a variety of theories on it.
No, well, I didn't come here for a lecture, so let's get going.
For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
I should write something.
It feels like this isn't going to be a long... Is this one of the 9 palaces? Should I wrap up the stream here, or is there, like, stuff to do here? Like, are we gonna fight? What's going on here? There's no, like...
I can feel it.
So this is one of the, 9 palaces, huh? Okay. Well, I was just wondering if it was a palace or if it was just a scene. Like, is this just a story moment or not? Alright. It'd be kind of boring if it's a palace without any combat. Right?
It seems...
Futaba's palace, so this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What's your call, Joker? Shall we heed?
Okay.
Let's find out more of her
Yes.
secrets. Let's head inside. Where is my persona?
Whoa!
Is this palace air conditioned? Maybe because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, what a relief. Our clothes still haven't changed. This never happened before.
What to do?
It's refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Let's explore.
This is amazing.
There's way too goddamn many stairs. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked.
Oh!
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure. We're getting close. These stairs seem to be headed to the heart of the pyramid.
Let's go.
Let's keep climbing then. No enemies or nothing? I'm all for shit like this. That's some red flags.
Hey!
Do you think it's because she's not a criminal? I suppose. She did welcome us
Hey.
here. Don't let your guard down. This is a classic pyramid. Perhaps it has deadly traps. Looks like we can't enter any of these side doors right now anyway.
It's beautiful.
It is the mystique of a bygone era. The
Do you
real thing
think so?
surpasses it.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't
Ow.
the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
So she views herself as like Cleopatra or something?
Hey,
Nice.
where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared.
Why don't we let Joker talk? Ever. He's the one that she's the one that chose him.
So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
It's gonna be memories of her mother. Like a picture of them.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Well, also the persona or the shadow's disconnected from the self. Well, the self might think that. The shadow usually doesn't always behave the same way, especially if it's like her own mental distortions of wanting to combat speaking to people.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed her!
Your fault!
This is horrible.
Oh, so she does have all kinds of...
Hey, the hell is this?
Shouldn't she just go see the counselor? Can we get Dr. Makaru here?
Don't come near me! Stand there, say something! It's your fault! Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again.
The voices?
Child. You killed her! You're a blatant murderer! Why don't you say You're something? You're the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die! Don't come near me! Don't just stand there, say something! It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
She does have all kinds of psychoses that she's hearing things like this. But if she wants someone to help her, why does she never leave? Or never let anyone in? That doesn't make any sense.
Damn it! What the hell?
The writing on this is a little poor. Tell it's someone who, like, thought of the idea of someone with some mental issues, but didn't really research them all too thoroughly.
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Oh crap! Bad! Run!
There's a barcode on it. We should read it. I guess everyone got a weird dash animation rather than the normal one. We're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. She's put her mental defenses up. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more and come back?
You're right.
Let's retreat for now and return another day. So much for it being easy. Thanks for ruining everything, Ryuji.
The date that Meid has set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching.
There we go. Called it. I knew Meid would set the day.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Meid carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st.
Looks like I've got like a whole month.
Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Hey, why? That's arbitrary.
Maiden up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Why isn't it always our hideout again? I don't remember. It doesn't really make much sense. Shibuya seems really dumb.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout, then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Our tomb, get
This
it?
is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
Why does Shibuya seem dumb? Because it's a massive public area where people can see us and overhear us constantly and we can be under surveillance. We'd kind of know if somebody walked up to us here. And plus, I mean, it's just super convenient. It's not like the regular public. It makes no sense to me why we wouldn't do it here. Joker has this place to himself, and Boss frequently leaves. And he's got the key. And it's spacious. And there's food and air conditioning. And I live here.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
An's gonna be mad that he's not talking about her.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
Cringe.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Your hideout has been moved.
Not again!
Is that like her persona manifesting in real life? It's quite sad. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? Everyone else has these selfish concerns about helping this girl. It's actually kind of irritating me. It seems to keep circling around to Medjed. Can we just help the girl? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It'd be a waste of our efforts. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba, I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you don't have any other options. I suppose it's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Don't start trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then, are you ditching us again? We need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during this. Why'd this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Sam, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
Her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Interesting. This is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Do you think it's because of Medjed? Has to be. It's Futaba. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering on the Phantom Thieves? They're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What do you think that's supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. What is it now? Looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss. I'm going to try to look into it a little bit more. Sounds like you should pump up the security on our site.
Earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Is no one else going to talk about the fact that the website went down? I probably can't go out again, right?
Hey! Hey!
Left to read. Okay. Nope. Damn it! This will work on our kindnesses.
Hey! Well then.
I don't have anything left to do I can spend my time on. We're losing a lot of possible social points here, I feel like. If we want Futaba's help, we're gonna have to steal the treasure. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th. It's up to you when we go to the palace, but keep that in mind. This is a lot more time than I normally have to do a palace. Infiltrating Mementos. Requests will appear on the fan site as rumors of the Phantom Thieves spread. These tips to track targets. Exploring the Mementos and defeating shadows is an effective way to gain experience. Cool. Does anyone want to hang out? Dude, everyone wants to hang out. Still can't hang out with Takumi. We still lack the charm. We'll level up on. What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya. Sure.
Hey!
Let's hang out. Plenty of time. I went to see Shio the other day. I've been thinking a lot since then. You have time to talk.
Thanks.
Does the diner work? So I talked to Shio about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it's kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. It's a friend, yeah. You're probably right about that. It'd just make me angrier if it was some random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shiho's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to her rehab sessions the other day. She said you wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Is she in pain? It was a lot tougher than I'd imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I just wanted to make her stop. Thanks. By the time it was over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up, and that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. Oh, that's sad. The whole time, she was complaining about things in ways she normally would. But even with that, she finished her session. Sometimes you just need to complain during workouts and stuff to get through it, though. I don't even know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Yeah, but you want to do it for your friend. She wanted you to be there. Is it because I'm weak? Because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool, beautiful even. Despite her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. I'm definitely one of those people, when I gotta like do stuff, I like hardcore complain during it. I'll still do it, but I complain. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, what can I do to help? Comfort her, listen to what she has to say, like I do for you.
Thanks.
You're right. I'll just have to call her all the time. You know, Sam, being with you helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength. Thanks. Hopefully we can get a cool rank up from this. Hair scene recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Alright. Not bad. Does An have to be in the active party to use that, though? My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye!
Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you. I'm going to try my best to help Shiho out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before. But now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me, one day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener. I hope I can keep counting on you.
Ah, you're back.
Just what's Medjed gonna do? It's hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People have been really up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. To think a global hacker group would target us. Should we just ignore them? We have to act. Sure, but no matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba. But she may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of some other ways too, then. Lord. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. Why do we always keep bringing this up? We know. Well, we still got time. Let's come up with something good. Can I finally go to, like, the bookstore and stuff? Holy crap. Let's do this before I lose the opportunity to again. Yeah, I just realized the twins haven't been asked to, like, hang out with me in a while. Can the twins even send texts? Not that I really care. I don't care about their bonus for fusing personas.
Welcome.
Well, probably no books, though.
Please, take your time.
Oh, yeah, here's another one. Hey. Anyone want to hang out at night? No. What day is it? It is... It is... Tuesday. Boomy? Huh. Haven't been able to hang out with her for a while. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, we can boost our, hang on. Our time with the... Nope. Fuck me! I'm so bad at navigating on this. Oh, I can use the fishing pond to gain proficiency. I did, yes. I meant to click here. Let's get a rank up with the, psychic lady.
Is this?
I sense that you have trouble with women. There was a woman last time, too. Wait, is that? Anyway, please be careful. What would you like to do? I want your verification test. What are you gonna do? Let's hang out with her. I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch.
Good evening.
Hello there. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. Who's this boy? That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. Look how fluffy his hair is. Rude. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Huh? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take it you mean something else has happened with your job? Yes, a male coworker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. You know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've been planning for some time. I'm not sure if I'll be able to take a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the Tarot. Show us the truth of divine power. I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. Why did you leave the palace? Forced me to. I didn't get a choice. What should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable. What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What should we do to help this woman who is oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Change your boss's heart. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently.
What?
It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible, that's not an option. How can you expect for her to overturn which is inescapable? That's right, I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of this antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me.
What?
What? You're far too irresponsible. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up.
What?
It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing extremely successful. What did you do? Are you a psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? I am one with the heart of the cards! I can change them at my will! My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. That has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That's how it must be. You're so stubborn. Open your mind. That may not be a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how could I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Night-night. Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes. It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than expected. Shit. Rank 2. Gives me nothing! You'll come back again soon, promise me.
Goodbye.
Hi, is this Sam? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. I'm going to get right to the question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course. That's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So promise me you'll stop by my booth. I'll talk to you later. Hey, I didn't have to do Mementos for that. Easy. I'm gonna be at this hour. Since it's summer vacation, I'm heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and quiet. It's relaxing with the Sayuri there. It's a beautiful piece. I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. We can easily meet up should something occur. If you have other plans, I'll be stopping by either way. We're going to the palace thing anyway, so probably. We shall see.
Hey.
Hey, one of your friends is here. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Let's go downstairs. Inviting a confidant to your room. If your confidants send you a message prior, they might visit LeBlanc, and you can invite them up to your room to spend time with them. Ho ho ho! This opens up many possibilities. We can't level up An or Makoto right now. So... what we should do is gather the team. How do we...
Hey!
Well, we probably can't gather them while boss is here, right?
Hi.
I brought an art book I'd like to read with you. Oh, I might be able to improve my charm if I read a book with him?
Well then.
How do I gather the meeting again? There's no text to gather everybody. Oh, maybe if I do go to hideout?
Hey.
Cool. Excuse me, Ryuji. I hope you recall the details of our new battle tactic.
Huh?
Battle tactic? Oh, you mean the stuff we talked about before the festival? Still got it. Very good.
What's up?
What are you guys talking about? We're simply discussing. It's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there.
What did you say?
Spice up your... Don't worry about it. We've got something crazy to show you later.
Alright.
Ryuji and Yusuke's showtime have been unlocked. So Ryuji is a part of 2 of my showtimes. Is that going to improve the likelihood I get a showtime, or what?
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition.
Ah, the city is all sand because she's never been outside. She doesn't know what it's like.
The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
She's a neat.
That's why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good.
Dude, reminds me. Hopefully one's like the Mile High Club from Call of Duty 4.
I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
Didn't we already do that?
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
Are you still doing this? It's been like 6 hours. Have you not been to the Persona streams? Every single Persona stream I've done has been like 6 or 7 hours. This will be one of the shorter ones, I think, if I stop now.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating.
This is like my 8th Persona stream, I think, right? Pretty sure. All of them have been a minimum of like 5.5 hours.
Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Let us...
Yes, let us go.
Infiltrate the palace. Actually, this will probably be the point where we wrap this up for today.
Oh.
We've changed into our Phantom Thieves costumes. That proves she sees us as a threat now. Be careful.
I'm prepared. Let's focus and get moving.
Yeah, I think this is actually probably a good spot to wrap things up. We haven't done any grinding really in between the last couple palaces, but I'm sure we'll still be okay.
Let's do it.
What level are we? Let's check real quick. Stats. So we're all like level 25, except Makoto's 27. I'm 27. Oh, Yusuke's still 26. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. And maybe we'll face some challenges in the next palace, but that's actually probably more fun if we have a little bit of challenge, right? So yeah, we'll wrap things up today. Stay tuned for tomorrow's stream. And in tomorrow's stream, we'll take down this palace. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed so far. As I was telling Chaser Red here in the chat, I've been streaming this game every single day. We're doing the full Persona 5 playthrough here. Free time, events, everything included. So stay tuned. Hope you enjoyed. Click the subscribe button so you can get the streams in your subscription feed and know when I'm streaming and where. You can also hit the bell button. You'll get notifications either on your browser or on your phone that I'm streaming and I've gone live. So, click those, check us out, be in the chat, enjoy the stream, the gameplay. Help me figure some things out. It's pretty fun. On top of that, you can join our QI Studios Discord channel. Link to that is in the description below. It's free for anyone to join. Talk about whatever the hell you want in there. There's a couple different chat channels available, so look forward to seeing you guys there.
Write something.
Leave a like on the video as well to help boost it in the YouTube algorithm. This is my blind playthrough of the game, so I appreciate all of you guys taking time to watch here. But that's all I got for today. Tomorrow, it's Futaba's Palace. See you then.